Alright, let's go ahead and get started. So what happened last time? Last time on Dragon Quest IX, we were an angel, and we were protecting this town, and they were like, the angels were all like, dude, fuck humans. We gotta deal with these fucking humans, and we really want to just be done with them and go on our magic train up into super heaven. And something was like, fuck that, no, you don't get to go on the magic train. And he blew the train up, and then we fell and lost. We basically became a fallen angel. We have no wings and no halo, and now we're just like a human, kind of, but not really. So we found this girl who has an inn, and we helped out like all these inn people in general. Really, the whole first section was just set up so that we could get a party. When you really think about it, it was just help this inn girl, help this other inn girl, and then we'll eventually make an inn that lets you just get a party. But we were dealing with like just kind of dealing with having fallen and human life, and now we found this fairy who's like, hey, we need you need to go make people happy so that we can like make this train go up in the air again. So we went to this town, and they're like, hey, do you want to just buy some people to be your party? And we're like, yeah. So now I have a party. And there we go. That was the recap. So. All right, this is this person. Okay. Oh wait, I guess because maybe this is real time. Has asked you to egg her on with another party trick. Okay, well, what do you want me to do this time? This time I want you to do a pirouette, a clap, a jump, and then an air punch. We like to party. We like to party. What did I did that from? What the heck was it? I do not remember what she just said. Pirouette, clap. What the heck was it? Pirouette, clap, jump, and an air punch. Okay. Everything sounds good too, also, right? What was the button that did? Oh yeah, there we go. Oh aye, that's the stuff. Pumps the heart full of passion, it does. I'm so primed for a proper prayer session now. Let's see now, how can I say thanks? Oh aye, this should do nicely. Just do as I do. Also, if I didn't say hi Naron, hi Sneaky, hi Sturm. I think I said thanks for the bits, Q. Hi, Q. Toos learned a new party trick. Now he can pray. Success. The We Like to Party quest has been transgressed with finesse. I love the language of this game. Transgress with finesse is certainly, like, language. Okay, well, we'll just keep that for now. Okay, so, last time, they're like, hey, there's some dragon or something, I don't know, maybe that was a dragon? No, it was a knight, there was a fight knight, there was, whatever, there's some knight, white knight, that was in the castle. I could explore, but I'm just gonna jump into the night, I think. I don't know if I'm actually strong enough, but we'll find out. I did a little bit of grinding at the end of the last session, so. Our king is currently searching for a brave warrior who will fight the White Knight on our behalf. His Majesty's appeal is on the signpost in the center of town. I suggest you read it. State your business, wanderer. Oh, are you hear about the sign asking for someone to rid us of this dark night fellow? In that case, you better go inside the castle and find out more about it. An unexpected earthquake and attack by the White Knight. The people of Stornway are living in fear at the moment. I have faith, though. I know our guardians will lead us back to the days of peace. Well, I guess I can't break those crates. 4 gold is not worth breaking that pot for, I feel like. I do love how instantly you break these pots. I saw that White Knight with my own eyes, you know. He was certainly big and scary, but he didn't look like he intended to harm anyone in the castle. The only one he hurt were the soldiers who tried to chase him off. I feel like that well probably has something, but I don't know if that's going to be like... I'm going to hold off going to the well. The princess has been ever so down in the dumps as the White Knight turned up. She hardly manages to eat a thing. I suppose I can hardly blame her. He seems to have taken a worrying interest in her, you see? I didn't mean to click you again. The King of Stornway has a beloved daughter, Princess Simona. Rumor has it that she's the reason the White Knight came and attacked the castle. I found the most intriguing book amongst a collection of ancient volumes. I can hardly contain myself. The problem is, a crucial part of it is blacked out. I don't suppose you have any magic water, do you? Don't tell anyone, but I can make a special concoction out of magic water that erases black ink. My entire life story written in black ink. You received a request? Sure. Well, I can't thank you enough. The name's Ernan, by the way. I'll be waiting. Magic water doesn't exactly grow on trees, but I'm sure you'll come across some somewhere on your travels. Oh yes, and you mustn't mention anything about this book to the king. It's a secret, okay? You've acquiesced to the quest. Don't cry over spilt ink. Now this is Princess Simona. Look, side quests are like the best part of RPGs. There's a book called The Reign of a King Nonus. Juice takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. In Stornway's long and glorious history, it's said that our 9th ruler, King Nonus, get it, was by far the most loved by his people. His time on the throne is rather a mystery. However, no record has been found of what life was like back in that long ago era. They call it the Void Era. There doesn't seem to be any books of particular interest. He's blocking the shelf, so I can't see the other. Arg, arg! I saw underneath the White Knight's mask. He's a corpse? I mean, you're calling him a right or a white. That's like literally what that means, kind of. There was a huge crest on the black armor the White Knight was wearing. I'd say it was probably a royal crest from some kingdom or other. I've never seen it around here, though. The throne room is just ahead. I must request you show His Majesty the utmost respect. Have you really come here because you saw that sign? His Majesty's been waiting for a brave warrior like you. You better hurry along to the throne room. So you could technically do this game. Can you beat this game without a party, technically? I assume not. Or I assume it would be really hard. I still think it's insane that they don't do enough to tell you you really should be using the inn. Because I feel like if you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have realized that it was like required. Hi, Pod. Because they don't like it. They put you in the position to go to the end to hire a party, but they don't really like go out of their way to force you to do it. Unless maybe like if you don't have a party, the king's like, what the heck? I don't know if that's like a thing that he does. Because he said to come back later, so it's possible maybe the game later is like, hey, really, you should go back to this inn. I don't know what a mini medal is. That one's locked. Charge! Take that, you no-good white knight. This is for defeating the Colonel, I guess. This is for causing the king grief. And this is for stealing that horse off my father. Is Mini Medal like a Dragon Quest thing? I think I might remember it from Treasures a bit. Yeah, take that. Why was it a cutscene, by the way? What was the point of making that like a... What was the point of making that like a zoomed out cutscene? You're a traveler, aren't you? The name's Angus. You can probably tell I'm a castle guard. I'm glad you came along, actually. I need a little favor, you see. Gotta get you to bring me a medicinal herb, in addition, an antidotal herb, and a moonwort bulb as soon as you can. Sure. I should have these. At the mini Olympics. The Olympics are still going on, right? Do I have... Hang on. Where's... Okay. No, I don't need a great Lieben Groat. But I could sell that. Do I not have an... I think I don't have a bulb is what I'm missing. Yeah, I have the medicinal herb. I have the antidote. Yeah, I'm missing the... Okay. How do you keep track of your quest, by the way? No, I don't care about you. Is there a place that shows where your quests are? Maybe it's Battle Records. No, I don't think that's it. There's not a place to... You would think there'd be a place to keep track of your quests. I still can't believe it. It's so embarrassing. How can the White Knight fellow have beaten us all single-handed? He just appeared out of nowhere. You'd think he was that... If he was that strong, he would have heard rumors about him. Or he would have heard rumors about him. I can't believe they put me in a bed next to the Colonel. I'm so lucky. I don't know how you're supposed to keep track of your quest if you, like, don't do them right away. Blast that no-good knight. When I see him this time, he won't know what's hit him. Because I don't know what... Well, maybe it's on... Hang on. No, because that's... Oh, wait. No, it is here. Quest list. Okay. So it is... Okay, so I want to go to this menu. Okay. Can I get anything... Can I change anything with the wardrobe? No, this is just for what, like... This is just showing you what you've gotten. Okay. No, don't eat Stur's dinner. Apon, were you busy for Valentine's Day? Can't imagine you were busy for Valentine's Day. For some reason. Brought me some fruit, hey ya? Sure. Oh yeah, dinner hey a thing with ya. Away and buy ya, hide ya, liar. Alright, well I'll find dinner somewhere. What do you have to say? Oh, you done well finding your way here. I'll tell you a wee fact to make it worth your while. Somewhere in Stornoway Castle there's an ancient necklace, worth a wee bit I'd wager. Apparently it's brought here by the princess of some kingdom, or when she came here to get hitched. Okay. Well, jail doesn't help me. Audio's not too loud, is it? The background music? Should be about what it was last time. Okay. We went in this point. Yeah, we went here. Okay, so we can check here. Books of particular interest. Our daughter, Prince Simona, has grown into a fine young woman, thanks to the quality of people we have surrounded her with. So why is it that dreadful White Knight is so interested in her? She's such a pure, innocent wee thing. Sob. Probably because she's such a pure, innocent wee thing. That's usually how these things go. Did I talk to you? It's a huge... Yeah, no, I did talk to you. Okay. Well, that looks like the king, but... Into it are carved the words, Tucana, Guardian of Stornoway. Interesting. Sigonus, Guardian. So there's two Guardians of Stornoway. Stornoway Castle has a rich history. We can't possibly afford to let it be destroyed by a single pesky knight. I'm telling you, this game was written by Naron. There's so much Naron language in this game. Naron has invented the word pesky. This is true facts. Yeah, those pesky knights. There's nothing out here. Oh, Simona, how many more times do I have to tell you you're not allowed to go and see him? And how many times do I have to tell you, Father, the White Knight keeps coming to town because he's looking for me? Don't you see, if I go to him, then everyone in Stornoway can go about their lives in peace again. You're being ridiculous, lassie. Do I look like the kind of man who sacrificed his daughter to that nefarious knight? But, Father... Wished? We have a visitor? No more of your blethering. You there, approach the throne. No. His Majesty has forbidden us soldiers to leave the castle unguarded. Such a shame. If only he'd given the order, we'd all be off to fight the White Knight like a shot. I just have, like, Sonic and the Black Knight song stuck in my head anytime like, during this entire segment. I'm just thinking, dare to fight the knight. Okay. Now that just goes down. How do I get over to the left side? There must have been a path I didn't take over there. That door is locked. Actually, there's a path. Hang on. Make believe with love. There isn't anything in here, right? No. Okay, hang on. There was some path I could have. I'm gonna ignore you for a second. I gotta. Or no. Before I go, well, you know what? No, I can do this one first. Cause I gotta go back up anyway. No, not here. I don't think I have any magical water also, so I didn't even like really check, but I'm pretty positive I don't. Did I go this way? I had to have, right? Yeah, no, I went this way. Pretty sure. No, I want to go up. Yeah, I don't think I checked this door. Yeah, there we go. Not that I think there's really anything over here. Just a medicinal herb, but you know, still. Okay, so that should be that, and I think I got what was ever. Let me just double check. Yeah, that just goes up. Okay. And cornbread. Okay, so then. I mean, there is the well, but I'm pretty sure the well has to be the way forward. I hate Chirp's chili. Chili's baby back chili. I don't think they actually serve chili at Chili's, right? Because everyone always makes a big deal about how, like, Wendy's has chili, because, like, it's not a common thing to be in restaurant. Like, I mean, I guess more so in, probably more so in, like, a sit-down restaurant versus fast food, but... Yeah, like, there's a door... Oh, no, that just goes... Okay, no, I'm fine. I've gotten everything then now at this... Well, I think I've gotten everything. Well, I know that chilies in Chili's refers to the pepper, but that doesn't mean they couldn't have chili also. My apologies, you shouldn't have had to see that. I'm Princess Simona. Are you a traveler? I don't suppose you're here because of the White Knight business, are you? Yes. Oh dear, now I have to worry about an innocent traveler coming to harm as well, and all because of me. I appreciate your offer to help, but I must beg you to continue on with your journey. Our affairs are no concern of yours. I am King Shot, master of this castle and monarch of Stoneway. That's true. Popeye should sell spinach. Here's the thing. I think spinach is tasty, but the problem is I think cooked spinach is one of the... Cooked spinach is okay in some dishes, but cooked spinach is kind of disgusting. And especially canned spinach. Like to me, Popeye, like, just downing a can of spinach is, like, the most gross thing you could possibly do. But I don't like canned vegetables. I know it's, like, it's a thing. They still do it. And it's a thing from, like, back in the day, because it keeps things, you know... It's kind of wild how, like, that stuff can, like, with the preservatives they have, it can last, like, pre-refrigeration. That stuff can last for a while. It is, you know, like... kind of feels like magic a little bit, but point is, it's also, they taste bad. Like, they're not good. They don't have good texture. Wendy should sell Goombas. True. Did you come here because of the sign down the town there? Yes. You did, so you're going to help us defeat that no-good White Knight character? Crivens, you want to take up the challenge to defeat the knight? You want to fight the knight? Tell me your name, laddie. Obtuse, is it? Well then, Obtuse, you better listen to what I have to say. I should have went, Obtuse, is it? Well, you can tell me. I'll figure it out. Obviously, I have good reason to for asking a passer through to defeat this no-good knight. You see, that Puddock only came and infiltrated my castle to try and snatch away my daughter. He had the nerve to demand that she be delivered to him at Lochstorn by a certain time. I'm convinced that it's some kind of fiendish trap. You got the battle, you got the fight, get ready to battle, beat the Black Knight. What is that from? That's not from Sonic, is it? I reckon he's trying to weaken my castle's defenses by having me send my soldiers to the lock with her. Then he'll attack. That's why I wanted to employ a likely lad such as your good self instead. Oh, Father, you can't possibly ask a stranger who's just passing through the place to do such a thing. Oh, Black Knight 2000 pinball machine. That's good. It's pretty magical that canning spinach allows a sailor to gain instant muscles off a vegetable with next to no protein. That's true. I will not let that ruffian get the better of me. It's very sad, Father, very sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings on this. I love the writing in this game. Like, this is such a nothing line, but it's written in such a way that's like iconic. It's very sad, Father. Very, very sad that you won't even slightly consider my feelings. Ahem, sorry about that. My lass likes to do the right thing, and she seems to think the right thing is to go up there and meet him. Anyway, Obtuse, I'd be much obliged if you could away to Lockstorn and make sure he's not up to any trickery. If you cross the bridge north of town and keep heading north, you'll find yourself at the lock before too long. Be sure to give him a good thrashing if you find him, won't you? Just pummel the fiend into the ground. Naturally, there'll be a broad reward waiting for you when you get back. I'm putting all my hopes on you, Obtuse. Okay. I don't think I pieced together as a kid how Scotch's voice is. You know, the word lock didn't, like, clue you in. Loch just means lake, right? Like, the Loch Ness Monster is like, it's just the lake monster, right? It's the whole thing of foreign words sounding like to an actual person who lives near well, I guess it's Loch Ness, so it's Lake Ness, right? The Loch Ness Monster sounds way more badass than the Lake Ness Monster. Imagine if, like, whatever your local lake is, it's just like, oh, well, I mean, okay, don't imagine, because that's actually... I guess that is a thing, huh? Imagine if, like Champlain in Vermont had a monster. We love Champy. The earthquake created a kind of crevice, and I can see something on the other side that looks a bit like a room. It's a bit too narrow to get through, though. Huh, I don't suppose you could bring me a slime drop, could you? The name's Hamish, by the way. Love that all these guys give me their names for some reason. Are they references to previous games or no? I don't know when I got a slime drop, but sure. Now then, if I just rub myself all over with this, it's ever so cold and clammy. There we go. Now I should be able to slide my way through as easy as you like. Dude, there is no way, no matter how much jam you throw on your body, you will fit through that crevice. Bullshit. Here it goes. Oh, it's no good. It's too narrow. Or am I too wide? Bah, either way, I'm not going to make it through. Now, what am I saying? Come on, pull yourself together, man. Here it goes. Bother. No good, eh? I see. So slime drop's not going to cut it. Looks like it's back to the drawing board. Though, you could meet previous characters and get their outfits. Okay. Yeah, I know. I think you said that's probably Wi-Fi, but I can always check. Yeah, no, I know these guys from. I don't think they were in. Maybe they were in Treasures, but like these. I mean, these are a staple Dragon Quest like character, but like I'm sure in the original NES one they didn't look as ridiculous, but in the modern games they look absolutely ridiculous, and they're in Builders, and they're like definitely the most hilarious characters by far. Yeah, no, they're definitely a classic guy because Builders is based on Dragon Quest 1. It's like a retelling of Dragon Quest 1. So. Okay. I don't think there's anything else to do down here, so. I think I can head out of the castle. This White Knight character is causing everyone a bit of grief, isn't he? Could be our chance to get a bit of good deeding. The Almighty will be chuffed to pieces if we manage to make this lot thankful and get ourselves plenty of benevolences. Everything's starting to fall into place. Let's go and put that White Knight in his what? Wait, you didn't finish the sentence. This game is very European. Okay. The Royal Suites are reserved for our most exclusive guests. The rooms offer exquisite comfort and unbridled hospitality. Farewells are a part of life. You see, even guests one wishes would stay forever must at one point check out. But we hope that the luxury and lavishness of the Royal Suites will encourage such guests to linger that a little bit longer. Somebody of your stature is, of course, most welcome to visit them freely, sir. Imagine if, like, someone's like, yeah, this random dude that just showed up is allowed to just wander into your room in the hotel without any warning. I would never allow this in my hotel. People get so annoyed. It's like, we can't give out information, like, for someone who's, like, staying in a room for, like, obvious reasons. Unless your name is on the room, like, we don't want to, you know, you can't just be like, oh yeah, I know that person, like, it doesn't matter. And, like, one of the night, I had someone who was like, well, we're friends, though. Can't you tell me that if they checked in? And it's like, no. Like, it doesn't matter if you say they're friends. I'm not gonna break policy. Yeah, I'm assuming this is probably Wi-Fi only. Because I don't see anyone here. I assume this is the place I would go. No, you can't go into people's rooms. You can go to a vacant room. Oh, I can. He's just saying the same thing. Do I miss elevator? I miss elevator operators. On a missable first sight when you arrive in Stornoway is the notice board in the middle of town. That's where you'll find the latest notice from His Majesty and up-to-the-minute news and gossip. We're going to cook up recipes. The first thing you'll need is ingredients coming out of your ears. Okay, I think I read that already. I can't go down there. No, I don't need new party members. It is Wi-Fi, okay. It kind of sucks, like, it's one, that, or I say it sucks, but, like, it's cool, especially for DS games, because, like, if you were to remake this in modern day, it still wouldn't be the same game, not being on the DS. But, like, it just kind of sucks that, anything with, like, certain Wi-Fi and stuff, like anything that was on the Satellaview and stuff like that that had to be live action, you're just never going to be, like, able to experience it the same way anymore. Yeah, no, I was gonna mention that. I'm like, oh, they're not important anymore. They got flattened. I guess there's not really anything else I have to do in town then, right? Let's say hey chat. I do need to find that Morgwort thing and some water. Was there anything I missed in town that, like, glaringly obviously missed in town? Okay. Right, I remember I gotta start switching the focus, but it's not as big a deal right now. Yeah, big battles are definitely the biggest thing. So I think I just go up this way. Please reach the sign, follow the road north to reach the beautiful lakeside of Loch Storm. Okay. I love the Whooper Troopers. This game is very good. Ow, don't hurt her. See, I might need to heal. Actually, I'm realizing I never did stay at the end. And I think that's actually a problem. Because I think I was going to heal and I just never did last time. Okay, I do have skill points. She has fan skills. Yeah, we'll just... Why is there a dog outside? I don't know if you guys can hear the dog, but there's a dog. I'm gonna go heal. Because I really need health. Well, more so I need magic. Oh, do we unlock the day-night cycle also? I didn't think there was, like... I don't remember it turning night last time. Oh, there's different music also. Sure. That's fine. Oh good, I wish you a pleasant onward journey. Okay, so that should heal me, right? So what have I been up to? I didn't ignore you. I don't know what that means. I don't have anything to say because I don't know what a dog's temperature is. Unless you mean the Smash one, which, like, you know, fair. Oh. Well, why didn't you just say switch the screen? Like, you're like, you do know who you're talking to, right? Yeah, I thought you were talking about the Nintendo Switch. Okay, well, our guys are starting to get strong. I need like a crew that helps me just hit the switch, hit the button. Dude, I love these enemy designs. They're so good. Yeah, he's very good at monster designs. So what have I been up to lately? Not much, I guess. I mean, I got new glasses. I gotta get my driver's license renewed before my birthday. Yeah, I mean, none of this really helps me right now, so. What I have for my last meal? Chicken. It's just like a frozen chicken. Not really chicken parm. It was like chicken and noodles and red sauce, kind of. Which one is right again? Right is like the white mage, right? Yeah. What, did I die? Can you guys still hear me? Hello? Okay. Yeah, that's the thing. Well, it doesn't help that as much as it's funny to continue the trend of them all being named after, you know, math. It doesn't really help me in remembering which one is which. Ah, okay. Was that Magician? I love these names also. Dragon Quest just has good energy. Is this just the lake? Oh, I didn't want to go this. I didn't know it was the lake. We need a better word than Switch because I keep thinking of the Nintendo Switch. Maybe Switch 2. Retro Game Challenge gives you 4 characters, and I named my characters Sword, Shell, and Rod. 4 characters to name your heroes, not 4 characters to play with. Ah. One of those is 3 characters. This is where the White Knight's supposed to be waiting for the princess, right? I can't see head nor tail of him. Surely he's not going to stand us up. What do you reckon, Obtuse? Want to give it a bit longer? No. Huh, hadn't we better hang around to at least make it look like we did something out here? I don't think it'd go down too well with Old King Shawn if we threw in the flannel this soon. 2 hours later. Huh, still no sign of him. What sort of knight would stand a lady in the lurch like this? Why don't we head back to Stornway? We should go back and tell the king the White Knight didn't turn up. Why do I get the feeling if I turn around he'll be standing right there? Yikes! I was only flapping joking. Go to fight the knight. Who are you? I have no business with you. Where is the princess? Release the princess. Release my beautiful princess. Oh, guess what? He's dead. He was dead the whole time. Okay. Oh, you're... Did I... Oh, I already selected. Let's see if I can happen to put you to sleep. What did I... Wait a minute. Am I like... No, snooze. Okay, I'm like double clicking. That is pretty decent damage. He's not affected. I didn't think so, but you know, it's worth trying. See how this goes versus crack. 15, about the same. I mean, yeah, most of them can just attack and then just have to use a spell. Not multi-thrust. Ooh, okay, so now I want to start maybe healing. What does the damage multiplier do? Is it just based on how many hits you get during a section, or... Ooh, that's... Yeah, I don't know why I'm like, it feels like I'm accidentally, like, clicking when I'm not trying to click. I might just be double, like, expecting to need a, like... I just hope that it's not, like... accepting inputs when it shouldn't be. I think it's me. I think it's user error, not game error. But 39. Wow. Okay. No, how did I already... I don't understand why I keep... No, I didn't mean to... Okay, that was definitely user error. I don't know why I'm having such issue with menuing right now. I guess I'm just used to Final Fantasy where there's... Or I don't know, where there's like way more things to select. This also might just be like I'm a little underleveled for this battle too. I don't know. I think using attack is best. Okay, I see what I'm doing. When I hit attack, I'm expecting to like select something in the attack menu. And there's not, it's just literally, okay. So, that's what my problem is. Oh no, I'm dead. I don't think I have a revival spell, do I? Where the heck is Thunder Fight? I had magic water also. I should have used. I didn't realize I had magic water. Well, I don't know if I can do this without. Also, I wasn't. Yeah. Using abilities. Okay, that only does 3 damage though, so that's not. See, the thing is, I don't know when I last saved though. I didn't save recently, so what happens if I die? Yeah, no, that makes sense that it's a quick attack. Because I don't think I can beat him without... You don't think it does it to last save? Because I basically did not save at all this session so far. There's no way for me to tell how much HP this guy has, though, either. No, I didn't mean to. I keep attacking with reflex. I also didn't want to fight this guy right away anyway, because I didn't think this was the right way to go. I thought that was the wrong way to go. I think I'm gonna... Not that he's healed recently, but... Oh, okay, well, no, I win. But 2 people are not going to get experience, though. Oh, no, they do. Okay, cool. I assumed he was outpacing me with healing, but I guess he just kind of gave up on healing near the end. No, that's... Yeah, I guess that's true also. I wasn't really paying attention to... I mean, I guess you can't really see the enemy stats anyway. Iron gauntlets. Okay. I don't understand. Why would the princess send you in her place? Why has my beloved Mona forsaken me? Does our promise no longer mean anything to her? Any idea what he's on about, Obtuse? Who's this Mona? Well, this here is Mona's pizza. The princess in Stornoway is called Simona, right? Not Mona. I mean, Mona's in the name. This knight's got a nail loose, if you ask me. Is that really true? It's probably the queen. Yikes, how come you can see me? You gave me a right flapping shock there. He's literally a skeleton. What do you... Of course he can see you. You have to tell me, is the girl in the castle really not Princess Mona? Yes. Oh, woe is me. So she wasn't my princess after all. Now you mention it, she wasn't wearing the royal necklace of Brigadoon. I was in a very deep sleep. Then the earthquake happened, and I woke in this strange land feeling as if I had been released from some kind of prison. I completely lost my memory, so much so that I didn't even remember who I was anymore. Then I saw the princess and it brought it all back to me. Memories of Mona and I. I remember that I am the White Knight. And I remember that Mona is the princess of my homeland of Brigadoon. Princess Mona and I swore undying love for each other and were to be wed. So he went and confused Princess Simona for Princess Mona. Blimey, they must be the splitting image of each other. I must do the honorable thing. I must return to the castle and apologize for my mistake. Oh, I'd talk him down. Try to talk him down from that if I were you, Obtuse. It'll probably just make things worse. Make things worse? Yes, I fear you may be correct. Then perhaps you could take a message on my behalf. Tell them I won't go near the place again. I'm sure the real Princess Mona will be waiting for me back in Brigadoon. All I have to do now is find my way home. You are dead also. You do know that, right? Alright. I want to explore a bit more, but I really need to, like, heal everyone. Obtuse. Okay, so Obtuse got re-healed because he's the main guy, but Reflex is dead. I don't think did I have any revival herbs or anything? No. Reflex will get better? No, I don't think he will. He's dead. Where's my Chimera Wings? Is there any items that I can buy to revive right now, or is that not a thing I have access to yet? Resurrection. In order to perform this task, I require... You know, the secret to immortal life, 20 gold. I don't think revival is that hard. It only costs 20 gold. Alright. Oh wait, no, I didn't mean to... No! I didn't mean to do that! And this should be fine. It should... It did save last time. I hate that that's an option. And that it doesn't just reset the system either. Okay. We're fine. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, 2-minute break. I'm gonna get back. We will probably do a bit more exploring before I head to the castle. So, 2-minute break, guys. Spirit. I am back. Alright. So, we need to, well, I need to go back to the apparently, I need to go back to the castle because I have the holy water or whatever. What the? There's a cat. That's a dog. Or it's a very confused cat. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow. Mini Metal. Oh. He could just be, it doesn't have to be a ghost. I guess because he's purple. No, it is a ghost, but I'm saying, like, not all purple things have to be ghosts. If I was purple, would you say I was a ghost? Yeah, I mean, it's true. Pouch of Cogulant. I need to find this thing that I'm... This weird, this one thing this guy needs. What was it? It was, hang on. Moonwort Bulb. Is that just something I can find randomly, or... Yeah, I have magic water. I just didn't talk. I'm like, oh, there's no way I have magic water. And it's like, oh, I have magic water. Okay, we're going back here first because I want... there was things I didn't explore up this way. So, confession time. I guess I want to see what happens when you open it up. Like, when it comes out, I want to see what happens when you open it up without needing to pay money for the thing. But I'm kind of tempted to buy the Cardboard Virtual Boy accessory. I'm like, it's funny that everyone is also like going all in on, like, people are like, oh yeah, actually the Virtual Boy is cool, and they're like, oh, it doesn't actually give you headaches. Thing is, I don't know why they couldn't make something that has like a strap. Like, I get when they didn't do it back then, but why couldn't they make the new thing have a strap to it, you know? But like, there's no way I'm not going to, like, if you have to have it to play it no matter what, I mean, maybe I could wait, because they are adding the ability to have different colors, which is a big upgrade, honestly. Wish I knew what Hot Lick did. I don't know what Hot Lick does. And I don't even know if any of this stuff is actually good, to be honest. Alright, this I still need more points for. No, sword stuff is good, but I meant I don't know if anything in that specific menu mattered. What the heck are you? Oh, also I forgot to. Okay. Got Sap. Reduces the defense of a single enemy. That's actually good. I do think the spells in this game are pretty good, honestly. Okay, so Q now has 6. That wouldn't give me my... See, I want to get my attack up. I can spell. Good. What's this say? Toos reads the sign to all you monsters out there. This cornfield is very precious to us folks of Zair, so please don't go wrecking it. Is there another town up this way? Maybe I don't want to go this way yet. I didn't realize there was a town up here. No reply. It's just a scarecrow. Scarecrow. Like, this seems like this is actually a real town. Do I want to be in this town already? I mean, I guess, like... I guess you kind of, like, don't need... It's a little non-linear, I guess, in theory, right? Oh, could we done that off and get visitors all the way out here? Welcome to Zair. Our beloved tree is in bloom at the minute, so you come at a good time. Just make yourself at home, eh? Looks like it was an impressive statue once, but now it's crumbling and broken. Oh, so there's no guardian here? But this town doesn't have any problems just by having a... Well, it doesn't seem like it has no problems. My old mom used to work at the castle. Am I back? Is it the same thing as last week? And it's definitely like, I don't know if it's my... It has to be my internet and not Twitch. Because I'm not able to load any web page when it happens. But, I mean, OBS reconnects, so it doesn't split the VOD, or it didn't split the VOD at least. Maybe it did this time. It didn't last time. Let's see. I hate that they put videos in a way more... Because they're like, oh, we don't care about videos anymore. They put it in a way worse spot. So it's way more annoying to get to videos on your Twitch page, especially while you're streaming. No, it seems like it didn't split it, so that's good. Fresh out of the dryer blankets are very comfy. Alright, am I back though? What did you guys miss? What was the last thing you saw? Well, this is more for Q and Pond. Like, did I enter the town, or... I mean, not really much. I entered the town pretty much, and then I was here. Like, there's not much has happened. Anyway, this person is 3D, so they're definitely important. Well, traveler, have you already been in the castle? I mean, it's not really in the south. Well, I guess it would be in the southeast from this town, yeah. It's more than a wee bit impressive, eh? I should probably go back soon myself and pay a visit to the princess. Oh, really? You missed out a mist out there. Stornoway's a lovely place. You should pay a visit before you leave these parts. Yeah, but you're 3D. You had to be important. So I don't know how important this town is. It could be a... Like, again, this game seems to be a little open-ended. I miss... Look, it's... I feel like of any language, at least the way they write it, it seems like it's very. I'm not saying I can make a good Scottish accent, but it's really easy to like start saying Scottish when you're voicing a Scottish character. Like when I was reading your and Sneaky's dialogue during the War Group campaign, because your character like voice acted in Scottish, you kind of just like lean into it a bit. What do you mean it's a straightforward game that doesn't let you not explore? Or wait, what does that mean? I'm a woodcutter, so I am. The forest around here is like my own backyard garden. It is said the great tree of Zare once encircled the entire village in its nurturing branches. The plot is forward and not Tears of the Kingdom, but it is not a railroady game. Sure. Well, arguably Tears of the Kingdom's plot is actually pretty straightforward. It just, you do it 4 times. And then you get to actually progress the plot after that. No, I know what you mean. But a great rain came, causing many of its mighty boughs to wither and droop. Such a shame. This game seems a bit more simplistic. I don't know how it is compared. I mean, you'd think the earlier ones would be more simplistic, considering that they're older. Sure. I don't know what I'm at, but healing isn't the worst thing. I came to this village to see the magnificent tree that I had heard so much about, and it wasn't disappointed. It's incredible. This is the kind of sight you only see once in a lifetime. I'm busy standing guard over my master. I have no time for the likes of you, wanderer. Oh, jeez. Well, there's a room over there. Oh, I got a bandana. Oh, right. I gotta put. Hang on. Equip. What does obtuse have? I could put a bandana on. See, here's the problem is with the hats is I don't think he looks good in a hat. Okay, this I want though. No, it did. See, this just like doesn't look right on him. It's like they get a unique hairstyle and you just lose it because of a hat. Well, maybe I want my mage to have magical bending, huh? I can play the game how I want to. I don't want to give it to anyone because I don't like that. Like, I know it doesn't matter, but like, I want them to their spiky hair to shine. Okay, well there has to be a back entrance here. Door's locked. Okay. What was the point of that? There was nothing in any of those. One there. What's a bright young thing like you doing in a backwater like this, eh? I'd away to the castle in the southeast if I were you. Lots more fun and games there, I'll be bound. Purr. Caw, wait. Hello, up to the village shop. Okay. Oh, so there's the Moonwort Bulb. Okay, so I want to buy that. Okay, I want some of these. How much money do I have? That's a stump. that is a stump. What does the bunny tail do? Gives me more agility. Gives me more evasion. Okay, those are just panties. A loincloth. Gives me more defense. He had linen gloves. You know, fine. No, nearly enough money to justify a bunch of this stuff. I mean, I don't even know if they have a dress on. I mean, I'll be honest, these aren't like horrible increases, but I mean, honestly, the bunny tail I'm kind of more interested in because it gives agility. I had where I have Seed of Strength I forgot to use too. I guess we'll just sell, like, okay, hey Chad, there's not a place I can sell this to get more money, is there? I just want to make sure before I sell it. Not that I remember, okay. 6 plus block chance. So items. It's 21, 30, 47. And honestly, making it obtuse a bit stronger might not be the worst idea. As much as like acute making her stronger isn't a bad idea. I feel like obtuse probably could use a bit more strength. Okay. I need to put some of these. Seems like the only purpose of having like who has what is because that way that you like in battle is when it matters. Right now, like yeah, my characters aren't exactly the most interesting, or like, okay, like, you know, Obtuse looks fine. I don't know what, like, I'm not digging this outfit personally for her. She has everything but a shield now. She needs gloves and a shield in theory, but, yeah, she's not, like, the worst. This guy... this guy, though, I don't know. I don't know about this look. He do be stumping. He's esteemed. This is the church. Picture books for little angels, the magic tree of Zair. Obtuse takes it from the shelf. Once upon a time, there was a terrible storm, and so much rain fell on the village of Zair that it began to flood with water. Then, something amazing happened. The tree in the middle of the village spread its branches and sheltered the lucky villagers. From that day forth, the people of Zair began to worship the tree, and still treat it with the utmost respect for this very day. Zair has a very long history, you know. We've been able to survive for so many centuries here thanks to the sacred tree at the center of the village. A peasant with no knowledge of the grand magical arts like you cannot appreciate the maturity and class of a stuffed hat. I do love that it increases magical attack. Or magical might, rather, but still. I'm just saying, like, what's the point of having all this crazy hair if it gets covered up with a hat? Though I'm sure I'll get different stuff later on. No, I want to continue with this. Okay. Och, it's not often we get travelers all the way here in Zair. You should pay your respects to our sacred tree while you're here. That tree's been watching over us villages for centuries now. You cannot fail to be impressed by a thing like that, eh? Yap, yap, yap. What's he yapping about? Hide the parsnips in the potatoes, mix the swede with the carrots. My husband is ever so picky eater. I have to disguise everything, just like you would for a child. Why is she 3D? Publication called Stone Buffs Monthly. You have 2 stakes it from the shelf and has a closer look. A Stone Cold classic of a 29th edition. We visit the world's quarries and reveal the top 100 rocks that knock the other stone dead. All the young folks go off and live somewhere else. Truth be told, I was tempted by the outside world back when I was a lad. But in the end, Zara was what really mattered to me. I'm glad I never left. I don't even think I could name my top 10 rocks. I'm not even going to attempt to do that because I don't even know where to begin. I am a fake rock fan. It's a very small town. I like this kind of stuff though. Like, this was the thing, like, if you're gonna do open world, it's cool to have like just things to explore that might not be important but are just neat. That was like what was cool about Breath of the Wild at the time. Because like, oh, you just go exploring and you find this little fishing village and stuff. And then you just don't have that same feeling in Tears of the Kingdom because you know the whole map at that point. I'm sorry, you've happened across this horrible hole, but please be kind and it's my home. It's hard not having any money, but I do my best not to let being poor get me down. But I'm starting to lose hope. You couldn't give me a bit of support, could you? Just to help me out of this rut I'm in? I don't mean financial support. All I need is you to cheer me on a bit. Inspire me to keep going, you know? Cheer her on? Sure. What was that? Thanks so much for cheering me on. I really need a bit of a boost. You're an angel. You really are. Yeah. I'll be alright now. I feel on top of the world. I can't believe you're so kind to cheer me on. You're like my own personal guardian. You really are. I feel so much better now. I'm not going to let being poor get me down. I'm going to make the most of whatever comes my way. I thought this was like important. Because, like, it's in the middle of their sacred tree, and then she's just like, hey, don't be mean to me, this is my home. I live in this hole in the ground. Like, I was not expecting that to be, like, an actual important, or an actual, you know, place for her to live. This cow. Moo moo. I love the animal noises in this. Because they're so, like, normal. Like, they're very, like, basic. We love cows. Okay, I probably should head back to the village, or the I guess it's not really a village, huh? It's probably more, I mean, we are on the ranch. We gotta head back off of the ranch. No, see, he's fine. He's just a misunderstanding. Things fine. You're the first one to volunteer to go after the White Knight. We got all high hopes for you. Okay. Well, first off, you, sir. Well, if I'm not mistaken, that's some magic water you got there. Hand it over, then. Yes. Thanks ever so much, youngster. Now, if we just mix the magic water with a little of my secret formula. There we go, and now if we just sprinkle a little over the page. Oh yeah, that's the ticket. The ink's all gone, and now we can see what it says underneath. Wonderful. Now, let's see what this ancient tome has to tell us about the history of Stornway, shall we? Huh, look at this. It's an illustration of an old coin. That's the coat of arms of Stornway, and this here is, well, I never. Fascinating. Yes, this is very interesting indeed. Oh, here you go. By the way, this is for your trouble. Seed of Magic. Welcome back, Naran. Welcome back from the Ponderosa. Here's a question, okay? Buffet restaurants. Speaking of Ponderosa, which, well, maybe it's not a national chain, but that's like, used to be a buffet restaurant, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, speaking of buffet restaurants, I feel like that's something that as a kid, you're like, oh, buffets, they're so good. And then as you get older, you're like, except, there's one exception. Like, if you were to go to, like a Golden Corral or something, it would still be good, probably. But you're like, whatever. Chinese buffets never get old. They're always good. I feel like Chinese buffets, like, I don't know, there's something about Chinese food, like, it all, like, you know, there's something about it that, like, if you would go to, like, a regular, just, like, country buffet, though the old country buffet isn't actually a buffet, but if you go to, well, no, is it? No, it is a buffet. What am I thinking? I'm thinking Cracker Barrel. If you go to, like, one of those, and you get, like, a meatloaf or, like, fried chicken, or it's, like, it's fine, I feel like as an adult, I wouldn't need as much of that greasy stuff as either, but Chinese buffets are so good, though. Well, see, for a Chinese buffet, at least, I feel like the dessert there is not that. Nothing all that crazy, at least. What does a Moonwort Bulb even do? Unfreezes, okay. So it's a single ally's maximum HP, or MP. Probably Reflex. Because he's going to be pretty much using spells exclusively. Give me that healthy stuff. Look, I'm not saying that the Chinese buffet is healthy, but, like, okay. I feel like if you eat the fried foods, I mean, there's fried food in Chinese buffet, but I feel like, okay, if I eat fried chicken versus, like, egg rolls and, like, you know, General Tso's chicken and that kind of stuff, it doesn't feel as heavy to me. That's more what I'm saying. I don't think I'm crazy on this one. Where was the wart guy? Oh, it was this guy. Okay. Why am I saying I hate you? I don't... Also, we're not allowed to say... Pond, you gotta put a penny in the jar. Though I guess pennies are banned, right? So, like, I guess a quarter. Put a Glebian Groat in the jar. Queen is gone, too. I guess nobody agrees with me, then, that Chinese buffets are timeless, then. I'm just saying there's only so much mashed potatoes you can eat, but you can pretty much eat infinite, like, Chinese food also. I think you have more room with Chinese food versus like an American buffet. Mother, Father, I've decided that I'm going to answer the knight's demands. Oh no, Simona, please. There's nothing to be crying over, silly Bezum. I'll never allow her to go. I had to make a sacrifice for humor because it's just that you wouldn't get chicken wings at a Chinese restaurant. No, I'm not saying you can't get fried chicken or chicken wings at a Chinese restaurant, but I would also argue that the fried chicken you get at a Chinese restaurant is also still lighter fare than what you would get at an American restaurant. Well, what kind of buffet would you go to? Well, what's the most appealing buffet for you, Pod? Out of curiosity. Oh, they'll be the death of me, these two. No, I know there's chicken wings at Chinese places. I'm just saying. Look, my birthday's coming up, and I always like to get Chinese food for my birthday, and I might go to a buffet. And I'm like, if I go to a buffet, you're gonna get the lo mein, you're gonna get the General Tso's, you're gonna get, you know, it's meat. Though I didn't realize apparently there's a trend going on where everyone's like, there's diets where you just eat meat and yogurt and like meat and dairy. And that's insane. Don't do that. Eating meat is fine. Eating meat and cheese is fine, but you shouldn't only have meat and cheese. You need some vegetables. I guess I've never been to an Indian food buffet. I would definitely be interested in going, but we don't really have one around here. I get the high main. Yeah, well, they're all going to have like intestinal cancer when they don't get enough fiber in their diet, and they all die of it's not intestinal cancer. What the heck's what am I thinking of? Maybe it is intestinal butt cancer. I don't know. Like, they're all gonna die. Which honestly, you know, some of the people who are saying that will be fine if they don't stick around. It's obtuse. I've been waiting on the edge of my throne for you to come back. Hurry, closer now. They all die of fart. Yeah, I'm sorry, Sturm. I've never been someone who's super into poop jokes. Even as a kid. Have you saved Simona yet? Oh, I do hope you'll be able to put our minds at rest soon. Sob. You're back, Obtuse. Thank the Almighty. I can't tell you what a relief it is to see you safe. Anyway, I'm just saying, like, fruits and vegetables are good for you. I guess eating meat and cheese is better than eating bread, but, you know. Because you do need protein and stuff, right? But, you know. What I hate about these food diets, real quick, is I like to have a meal with some meat and some vegetables mixed together, right? And when everyone's like, oh, we just need protein, then everyone jumps on that trend, and what do I have as options? I don't have as many vegetable options. So then I have to eat salad, and like, salad is not like, I mean, I could eat other stuff in salad, but like usually I don't have the time to cook a big like fancy meal. Plus, vegetables are expensive. Though I should get back into steaming vegetables, because steamed asparagus is fantastic, but usually salad is an easy go-to, but it's the most uninteresting one. Like if I buy a frozen meal, I like it to have at least like zucchini. The problem is the frozen meals always, if they have vegetables, it's almost always broccoli or green beans. And of those, I prefer the green beans, but I would prefer asparagus. Anyway, it's good to see you back with us, Obtuse. So tell me, what news is there of the White Knight? Obtuse tells King Shot about what happened with the White Knight. Green beans or green beans, my friend? Green beans. Oh, so you're telling me he just lost his memory and mistook my Simona for his fiancée? And he told you he's going off to find Brigadoon now that he won't be bothering us here again? And you believed him? Sounds like a hammer-hattie to me. That blathering skite can't be trusted. This guy is so Scottish. Father, why do you have to have such a low opinion of him? What did he ever do to you? Huh, I never even heard of a Brigadoon for one thing. That proves he must be lying. Here's the situation, Obtuse. I'm sure that Miscreant will be back here before long after my Simona again. So until you put a stop to him once and for all, you can forget about trying to collect any reward. Why do you refuse to believe his story, Father? If he really is all on his own, miles away from home, it must be terrible for him. Oh, Lassie. Och, Lassie, I'm doing all of this to protect you, you know? Do try to understand. I don't like Brussels sprouts. I don't like Brussels sprouts. They kind of make me nauseous. Simona. Simona, I just don't understand. What's got into her? Why is she all in a tiz like this? The only reason my husband is so agitated is because he cares about our daughter so much. You must defeat the night so that we can live in peace once more. Sob. There wasn't anything up here, right? Oh, this is just... I went this way, right? No, it's locked, so I can't get in here. I hate these locked doors, man. Because I don't know when I'll ever be back to unlock them. Obtuse, there's something I need to talk to you about. I don't want anyone to overhear. My room is through the door to the east. Could we talk there? It's about Brigadoon. Can you let me into your attic? Sorry to ask you to come here like this. Father would just try to interfere if he overheard. You see, I have actually heard of Brigadoon. I remember it from a nursery rhyme one of the maids used to sing me when I was a wee girl. Maybe that song could give us all a clue as to how we could fix all this. The maid's gone back to live in Zaire now. It's a tiny village just to the west of Lockstorm. The White Knight isn't the evil character that Father thinks he is. I just know it. He needs help, Obtuse. Please do whatever you can. Alright, so now she's telling me to go. So, okay, so that's the person that... Or one of the 3D people. Alright. Well, we're already at Zaire, but... I am liking this game so far. Like I said, it's got great dialogue. It's literally food. Okay. Was there anything down here worth exploring? What about the right? The right looks like there's nothing that way. That might be worth to explore now. Before we head back up north. So this just has... So she's starting to get really strong. Helps that almost all the party is catching up. Don't forget also, if you weren't here at the beginning, if you are subscribed, you can vote in a poll right now via Google Doc for which specific games you want to see. For RPGs as an eventual, the winning game will be on a poll for which, like, it'll be used for a poll to determine my ultimate my ultimate choice for additional RPG. Who's this guy? That's a raccoon. Boppin' Badger. That's definitely a Tanuki. What you do is cut the sprouts in half, coat them in a combination of oil and honey, and then toss them in Adobe Photoshop and Sazen and fry them as low as possible. Well, yeah, the thing with, like, Brussels sprouts is like most vegetables back in the day, if you were like, you lived during the war, most old people like boiled their vegetables. And I'm gonna say I don't think there's a single vegetable that is good boiled. Would we agree on that? I think that's probably pretty accurate. And most of them are better steamed. But I feel like Brussels sprouts are definitely one of those ones that are better fried. Zucchini is also better fried, or like pan-fried, I think. Well, okay, there's one food where boiling is the best way. Yeah. I don't think it's probably possible to make pasta without boiling it. I guess if you make even if you make fresh pasta, you still boil it, right? I freaking love Wooper Trooper. He's so good. I don't think I've had arugula. Okay. Can get Glockenspiel, but seashell. Only a single party member, though. Okay. That's true. She could sell seashells at the seashore. If only we could find a woodchuck. Why are you too old? Your taste buds change as you get older, though. That's just like a thing. I'm kind of coming to the realization that eating a lot of bread and fried stuff, like, I think I've come to the realization that pizza just doesn't really feel as good to eat anymore. Though I think it depends on the type of pizza, but like, don't get me wrong, pizza still tastes good, but the after effects of pizza are not great. I just feel like bloated and sad. Well, now I gotta put it back anyway. I don't know if it's really a complaint, but it is very bizarre they decided to do it in this manner. Like playing on a DS, I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. But I think most games realized it just made sense to keep one screen one thing and one screen another thing. No, you probably wouldn't notice it because it's not like it matters that much. Yeah. It's not like it's a big hassle. And to be fair, it's not even like I care that much. It's just, you know, for streaming purposes, I had to be more alert. So honestly, just hitting attack because of the boost is honestly not the worst idea. There's nothing over here. I mean, that's true. It's not like like, I'm not saying it's their fault, because how are they supposed to know that people would be wanting to stream these games? And also, like, stream them in a way like this, because in theory you could just stream them and have it be like one setup, but I'm choosing to do it in a way that, you know, splits the screens. Cotton trousers. Pot lid. Okay, well, hang on. So, first off, the heck is that? It's about the same. They all have cotton trousers, so that doesn't help. Sure, you can have a pot lid. You, sir. Flyathon. Flyathin. Oh, that's not good. So even though it doesn't do much damage, it does increase the counter, though, which is good. They want to squelch me. Speaking of squelch, or more like welch, jelly. So like we're in like Concord grape territory, so like grape jelly is like a big thing, right? But I noticed like it feels like the majority of people, like in the hotel, if we have like jelly out, they don't touch the grape. They don't want the grape. They don't touch it. They always go for like strawberry or mixed berry. And my question is, if you were to make a PB&J, what is your go-to jelly? Because I think grape jelly is much better than strawberry, personally. I think strawberry is overrated. What was I doing here? Was there something I was gonna do? Great, but it's 50-50 with strawberry jam. See, I don't know why. It's like the grape just does not get eaten. It blows my mind because every time I ask this question, I feel like everyone says grape, grape, grape. But I don't know. I just maybe the young people. I say young people. I don't think any of us are really young at this point. But I wonder if the young people just don't like prefer grape versus strawberry. Strawberry's too mild, I feel like. Most strawberry flavor things. Like a good strawberry's fine. I don't hate the fruit. But I feel like it doesn't have a... Like, grape has a bit more of a... Not a bite. It's not like it's like bitter or something, or had like, you know, sharp or anything. But it's got more oomph to it, I feel like. I never called you a baby. That was Nara. That was Nara, who I believe is either A, the same age as you, or C, I think is technically actually younger than you. Not by much, but... Because I think he's the same age as Nina. But he's busy eating arugula, so... If he's old, then you're old. There's really nothing over here, huh? It just kind of, like... I don't have an issue with this, because it's kind of weird. There's this whole section that there's... Unless it becomes important later. But right now, it's just, like, here. See, this is my point. I'm not a senior citizen. I'm not even 36 yet. Almost 36, but not yet. This is a bridge. This checkpoint is controlled by the King of Stornway, which lies west of here. Do you wish to pass? Afraid it won't be possible. There's something afoot. Okay, so we can't continue onward until we deal with Stornway. Okay, that makes sense. So it's kind of railroady. It's not as railroady, but like... Okay. It's very easy to forget that. Should have quite a bit of money now, too. Is there anything else I can buy here? Because at least weapon-wise, it seems like this store has the weapons still. Or this town. Don't I have another Glebian Groat or whatever? Don't I have another goat in my bag or something? Yeah, I do. Who's the grow? Okay, so rapier would give me more. You have the iron lance already. Currently, you're using fans. The iron fan would do more. I also could get iron claws. But I kind of want to finish up with fans potentially, but Wizard Staff would give me more attack, but I don't think that matters as much for the magic stuff. It does give me more absorption, but I really don't think this matters that much. He could also get daggers instead. Okay, let's give myself a rapier. And then let's sell. Did I not equip the rapier also? I mean, you could argue keeping some of the equipment's fine. Though I would argue I don't need these. If my celestial shoes are more, then why do I have... Wait a minute. Why did I put those on if they're less? What? Oh, because it gives me an evasion chance. It gives me an evasion chance, but I get more defense. I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, well, you can wear the leather shoes then. I mean, that makes more sense than the sandals. I think the suit was definitely less than the armor I had, though. I'm pretty sure. Right now, no one else is using swords, so this is fine. I'll just do this for now. Alright, and then we'll buy... I have the Iron Lance. Basically, it's do I want to give myself an Iron Fan, or do I want to switch to Claws? I guess we'll just do a fan because it's cheaper. Claws are cool, but I'm currently going fans. But, if I'm going claws, though, I don't have enough for iron claws. Granted, stone claws are only 100, and that's only a little bit less than what I'm currently using. We'll try stone claws. We'll keep the fan, though, for obvious reasons. is there anything cool here? Yes, I can get the leather shoes. Training trousers are technically better. Seems like it's better, but it's not like that much better. Chainmail is kind of better for her, though. But giving her a dress arguably would be better because then she could have panties. The Silk Robe had some, yeah, magical might. I'm like, the Silk Robe had something else, right? I'm not lying. I guess we'll just give Wright the skill shield. Some of this stuff I'm not that worried about at this point. I have enough like stuff right now to not have to worry about having every equipment. Okay, that should be good. So I probably can just use the Chimera Wing to head back, but... because I need to go up to, Zeke or whatever it was. Is there something this... hang on. So, wait. If I go this... what's this way? This is where the path was, right? What's up here? They said they were going to clear this path, right? East of here lies... no, that's the way we... this is probably where we came from, though. Yeah, because they cleared the path and we went... yeah, this is where we entered, then, right? Yeah, okay. And then we already checked the octagon, or whatever it was, octo shape. I checked that and got the thing on the other side here. Octagon's 8 awesome. I was immediately thinking of that when I said that. And then I realized that wasn't the right name anyway. Obtuse in the game aim to make the hexagon into an octagon. Well, right now there's what, 4 of us, so we would just be a weird square right now. Why is he countering all my moves? He's just dodging. Stop being so smooth. There we go. Probably should heal. I wish there was a way to, like, heal everyone, but... I fought you! It's a better fly. I don't think I have fought you. I think I fought a different version. So yeah, this time of year is just kind of like, I don't know, I always get kind of meh. Like, you think that the winter, like the lack of light and stuff doesn't affect you, even especially because I work night shift, but it does. It's still like, despite working night shift, it still like feels worse this time of year. That's what some people are saying. I don't think what else I've been up to. I really haven't been... I've been caught up on writing about... Well, I have to post it, but I've mostly caught up on writing about Ghibli movies. I'm going to watch Totoro next week. Next week's going to be busy. There's a lot going on next week. This week was kind of, like I said, kind of a lazy week. I watched some more Digimon Ghost Game, which was good. I've been enjoying that. People... I mean, maybe it gets really bad, but people were really mean about that show. They're like, oh, it was bad, and it's like, I don't know, I think it's fine so far. I did start back up with Digimon Time Story, and I don't remember. It's still a little struggle to get back to where I was entirely. I think I gotta go down, I guess, here. I think the big thing with that is I think I need to grind more, and just like there's a lot of mechanics to that game that are it's a bit overwhelming, honestly. It doesn't help that, like, I mean, at this point things are starting to melt because it's gonna be 40 this week, but like, at least around here, the biggest problem is it's one thing to be like, oh, it's dark and gloomy, but having to deal with the snow. Like, there's been people who are like, oh, the snow is pretty, I love the snow, and they're like, oh, the only people who complain about snow are those that have to drive in it, and it's like, yeah, you know, that's true, because it does suck. Like saying that doesn't suddenly negate the fact that that's the reason why it's awful. Having to not even just drive, but shovel and like, if you don't have to, like, that's like saying like the only reason you hate cleaning the house is because you have to clean the house. Like that's the reason it's not good. A lot of people love a clean house. But they don't like cleaning the house. Snow is pretty, but I don't want to have to clean it up. And unfortunately, it's not like you can choose to not clean up snow. If it's on your driveway, you have to shovel it. So many Wooper Nights. I also got back into playing or watching One Piece a bit. So we're gonna see if we can finish that up. The thing is, I have to be careful with One Piece because I don't think they've released the dub of the last part of Egghead yet. So I kind of want to time it so that by the time I catch up, I can just watch all of Egghead in one go. Part of me wanted to be ready for the next arc after that, but I don't know if they'll have a simulcast or not, or if they'll continue doing it in drops. So yeah, but I mean they're going to be dubbed. They're not going to not be dubbed. But I still have a lot of Wano to watch before I even get to that point. I just know Egghead is not nearly as long as Wano. It's actually the shortest. From what I've seen, it's the shortest arc in a long time, honestly. That's not saying much, but is it shorter than Punk Hazard? It's about on par with Punk Hazard, I think. Oh, I'm sure it's dense, but I don't think it's like that long. I know what Egghead is. So I saw an episode of it in Japanese because you were like, what if you want to watch this? And then I was like, okay, but what if I just watched the entire series instead? And then I did. Okay, well, I don't have enough. I want them to dub Fan Letter so I can finally watch that also. I also gotta watch Stampede at some point, but I've been kind of like, I'll work it in at some point. But like with the Ghibli, I gotta have at least, like, so here, my plan is to at least watch one Ghibli movie or two Ghibli movies a month. However, I can't like stick to, if I'm trying to watch them all, I have 30 movies to watch. I can't stick to that forever because I'm gonna eventually need to, like, if I watch 2 a month, that's 24. And that's not 30. So I therefore need to watch like 6 more movies, which should be fine because there's a whole load of movies that, like, right now I've been trying to watch with friends, but there's a whole bunch that I will not need to watch with friends because friends don't care as much. A lot of the modern stuff, most people wanted to watch stuff that was like older. And a lot of the modern stuff doesn't have request, and a lot of the stuff that isn't Miyazaki, which is it's interesting to see what people chose from a lot of you guys for friend group because there's a reason people like Miyazaki's movies, even though I think some of the not Miyazaki movies are also, you know, enjoyed, but they weren't the ones that people wanted to watch, you know. At least not as much. So this gives me Metal Slash. I could just do this. I don't hate Takahata. Pon's just like pouring money in the jar tonight also. I think also I'm realizing I think I'm counting this wrong. Acute can definitely, no, not this. I want to, hang on. Yeah, so it's, okay, so this, no, I can do okay, I can do, what do we also have though? We have Spellcraft. We have Wizard's Award. I don't know what that does. Some of that stuff might just be good in general. I don't know what Anti-Magic does. I honestly think I want to put it in the Spellcraft, because I think I want some of this stuff in Spellcraft. So yeah, I can do this and get... So this will get me attack up, yeah. And this will get me attack up with this too. Though... I feel like I might want to put Faith for some of these, though, yeah. Okay, so that should help me out here a bit. Yeah, that's what it looked like. The one that's gonna be tough is Ocean Waves is like not dubbed. And so I have to watch that. That one I have, like, there's like, that a whole section I have, because I have a lot of the Miyazaki movies paired together. And then I have to watch Grave of the Fireflies by myself. Because, and then I have to watch Ocean Wave by myself because I need to focus, because I can't watch sub with friends as much because then I don't pay attention to what I'm watching as closely. You sure we don't want to do a group watch of Grave of the Fireflies where we crack jokes the whole time? Thing is, I know what happens in Grave vaguely, so it's like, is it going to have as much of an impact? Or also, like, I said this too. I said, like, how many of... I had asked this question, I think, to Pawn, and I think there's other people there too, but I said, how many of these movies that are, like, really hyped as, like, oh, this is so rough, this is such a rough movie, how many actually, like, when it's hyped up like that, how many actually, like, really devastate you? Because I feel like, for the most part, this goes for any sort of hyping in general. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, Sturm. I'm just saying, in general, I think with expectations, as we've said, usually it doesn't nearly have the impact when it's hyped up like that. I think this was your point. I'm stealing it. I think you were there. I think I just, like... I think I just, retconned you out of that conversation. Even though I think it was you that actually said the point. I think I brought up the subject, but then you, like, expanded upon it. This feels like not worth it. Anyway, my point is, I can't tell if I'm, like, poisoned or... No, okay. I think it will still be a really rough movie, but I don't... I'm a little skeptical of it being, like, as devastating as people hype it up to, you know what I mean? Especially because I already kind of know, like, my point was more like this. A lot of the, you know, those anime that I don't know how to say this without spoilers, but like, they're usually anime that get spoiled anyway. There's a bunch of anime that kind of, like, subvert your expectations a bit. Like, I feel like this one's fine to say because everyone knows this by now, but like Madoka Magica, right? That was an anime where I watched it and I was like, maybe if I didn't know what I was getting into ahead of time, I would have been more into it. But I feel like the whole point of it was the whole, oh hey, you expect it to be a cute magical girl anime and it's actually fucking fucked up. And then you watch it and, like, the action, like, it's not, what they're actually doing is not interesting. It's the you know, the gut punch is what's supposed to be the thing that leaves an impact. And I feel like for me sometimes it doesn't always hit, you know what I mean? Or rather, it doesn't, like, hit me as hard as it does other people. Does that make sense? I hope this, Sturm, I hope you're not, like, I didn't mean for any of this to come across as, oh, well, you're just, like, please don't take this as me saying at all any of this conversation as, oh, well, I can handle it, you can't. Like, that's not what I'm saying at all. I haven't watched the movie yet. I don't have any idea of what I'm going to get into. I just know, like, Madoka Magica is one that I'm like, everyone's like, oh my god, this is like so gripping and so, and I just didn't I didn't jive with that anime as much as everyone hyped it up to be, at least. And there's examples of this as well, but I mean, I think there was this one lady that was important looking, but I probably should save also. What else have I been up to? What's my to-do list? What have I done on my to-do list? I keep a to-do list. It keeps me... I got a bunch of games left to play, though. It is a lot less than it had been. Oh, I did my taxes. That's what I did. Did my taxes. I always worry my like, I don't know, maybe one of these, they're gonna be like, oh, actually, you lied about your taxes. But, like, for me, I feel like everyone's like, oh, I have to go get someone else to do my taxes. And, like, I'm like, most of mine, at least, are pretty straightforward. But I don't have any dependents. I don't have any... I'm not married. Right now, my taxes I don't think aren't that complicated, so. But it's always like, well, what if I was lying because I was just too stupid to know every aspect of my taxes? No, not my taxes. Yeah, I got that. I should be getting my UFO 50 companion guide this week, too, and maybe that'll get me back into play more of that. I mean, in theory, like, you could just make it so that you're not actually giving as much in money. Like, you could, like, calculate exactly how much you should be paying from your, like, paycheck so that you don't have to, like, bother getting money back, but... Easier now compared to what? Well, I've paid off all of my loans, my student loans, so I don't have to worry about that now anymore. Okay, so here's the thing. How do I make it daytime? Do I have to go rest in the inn? Because 3D Lady is sleeping. So I might need to rest in the inn. Wait, the woodcutter is running late. Where's the woodcutter then? Also, what? Oh, I guess that bed over there. Where would the woodcutter be? Maybe it's gonna force me. Let me just go to the inn then, because maybe it's gonna force me into that later. Because I might have to, like... It's possible the old lady's like, well, I'll tell you if you go find the woodcutter or something. Oh yeah, no, I don't have any of that. Like, yeah, mine's pretty straightforward, which is good. The thing I have to do is I have to go and get my license renewed next, now that I have glasses that can see. But the problem is I need to make sure to get a real ID or whatever that shit is, because I might as well. And I should have most of the stuff I have, because I have my social security card and my birth certificate and all that. The thing would be making sure, because I get a lot of like paperless stuff. It'd be making sure I have the bills for proof of residency and stuff. But that, though, I think it keeps getting delayed. But like that, it technically is going to be required for flying. Not that I like want to fly, because flying is scary. But if I ever want to go visit my brother in California, or go to Japan. I mean, I flirted with the idea of using a train, but I'll be honest, I don't know how feasible that really is to do. Okay, so we can get a leather cape. Leather cape is definitely better, but a silk robe. Get the leather gauntlets. See, some of these don't increase it enough for me to justify it. I'm not gonna worry about it. I would love there to be a train for Japan. What if we just fill in all the oceans so that we can just walk across them? Who's in favor of this plan? Where was this lady? I thought she was in that one house. Maybe she wasn't, I just didn't see her. Well, we'll just fill the top of the oceans. We just built a glass floor over all of the world's oceans. Are we in favor of this idea? Okay, maybe you're gonna tell me who she died. Yes, please. That'd be my mom, Elena, she's called, everyone knows her. She's famous and she came back from working for the Royals. I think she's gone to see her friend Petra. Call in there and you should find her. Who's Petra? Is this Petra? Well, hang on, I better talk to you to make sure. No. You're not important. Who the heck is Petra? No, she keeps mentioning the woodcutter. No, that's... I don't know who Petra is. There's only so many buildings in this town, so, you know. Yes, well, where is she? My granny used to work for the castle. She used to look at the princess. Sam just like the princess too. Okay, but where is she? Oh, hang on. There's a house over here. Okay. What do you say? Wait. Our place is a bit lively at the moment because we got Elena visiting. I'm not here because I've been ousted, though. Don't get the wrong idea. West Elena, there you go again, blathering about the old days. Right, there was 2 3D ladies. They were only 3D for this cutscene. I was actually a wee bit jealous of you back then, Petra. Aye? Och, we got company. Welcome, welcome. The lady who used to work at the castle, that be Elena you're talking about. That's her sitting just opposite. Ah, that's right. I used to look after Princess Simona. Why do you ask? You want to hear the nursery rhyme I used to sing her when she was small? Well, I can't deny a request like that now, can I? You'll sing along with me, won't you, Petra? The right knight ditty? Aye, I could sing that in my sleep. Giddy up, and away he goes. The right knight sets off on his steed, in search of evil he rides. If he can defeat the terrible beast, he'll be home to wed his bride. The town is full of laughter, preparing a feast fit for a queen. Och, but then a disaster, the right knight's nowhere to be seen. Bird North, Brigadoon, ward on. Tell her that her knight is gone. Bird North, Brigadoon, ward on. Tell her that her knight is gone. Well, that's the song, dearie. I hope it was to your liking. I hope you don't mind me asking, but why would you come all the way just to hear an old nursery rhyme? Oh, so you want to find Brigadoon, do you? In that case, I'd pay attention to the part about the bird flying north. Why don't you try heading north yourself and see what you can find? I feel like I didn't need to talk to you to just do that, but you know. In fact, I waited to bet I could probably just skip this entirely if I really wanted to. But maybe, I don't know, maybe there's something blocking me. Oh wait, hang on. Somebody help! Ugh, we're done for. Help, help! Why do you run from me? I just want to talk with you. I mean you no harm. Didn't gimme that. I saw the witch in the woods out looking for you, so I did. A real piece of work she was. Red eyes, a blazing and all. Asked me if I'd seen her slave, the White Knight, so she did. That's you, I'd wager. You're her slave, are you not? Do I look like a witch's slave to you? I've never heard anything so ridiculous. It's obtuse, is it not? What are you doing here? Well, you've been trying to find out more about Brigadoon. You really didn't need to go to such trouble on my account. This is the most polite Lynch I've ever met. So, were you able to learn anything? The Right Knight. Yes, that's what they called me back in Brigadoon. However, did you find that out? Surely not. There's a song about me? Why is this a battle screen, by the way? Or was I on... What, did I not swap for this entire time and nobody told me? This is all very odd. Surely I'm not just the figment of a storyteller's imagination. Bird north, Brigadoon word on. That's the only clue that was in the song? Then I suppose there's nothing for it but to follow the bird's example. Northward ho! It's the truth, I swear to ya. I met some scary witch like besom in the woods who was looking for the White Knight character. I told her I knew nothing about him, and she awayed and flew off into the sky. Ya had to believe me. Alright, well now we're going north. Why is there a random poison swamp here? Ram Raider. Oh yeah, now we're cooking with attack. I gotta read this. Two streets the sign. Danger. Entering the poisonous swamp is very bad for your health. Thank you, sign. You were the most useful sign of all. I'm so glad that sign was there so that I didn't step into the poison swamp. Alright, look, it's the guy from Dragon Ball. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I was like the robot. No, that's what I was thinking of. I'm like this is way back when Sturm was watching Dragon Ball. I was like the robot in Dragon Ball. The robot pirate is like identical to a character in Dragon Quest, and I kept thinking it was a robot, but no, it's that guy. It's not the robot. It's the skeleton aspect. I mean, he's honestly more like a fusion of the two, to be fair, but. Oh no, there's tension. I don't know if I'm actually making good progress tonight so far or not. I guess it's only been 3 hours. You can tell a game is good when you kind of lose track of time a little bit. Yeah, I guess we'll learn what Wizard Ward is. Can I tell me what Wizard Ward does though? Yeah, but how do I look? It won't tell me what it does though. Here's the thing, I can swap, but I guarantee you I'm gonna get in a battle as soon as I move. Apparently not. There we go. Just learn with 8 skill points are invested in magic spellcraft. Magical resistance, okay. Brownie. I do like the claws. Claws have to be a thing people have used in real life, right? Like, most weapons have origins in actual real use, but, like, you know, when you think of, like, claws as a weapon, you think of, like, Wolverine, or, like, you know, stuff like this. And it's like, have people actually fought with claws in real life? I guess it's kind of like just an extension of Iron Knuckles, which are a thing. Big meaty ones. That's true. Okay, well I guess I don't need a step to the poison swamp because I can go around. Oh, you're a cloud. I mean, clearly I gotta go in that black center. Well, it goes this way. I want to attack with him. Oh well. Probably gonna need to heal after this. Oh, I dodged. Cool. So what games are coming out? What's been new? There's a rumor. I don't know how much I buy this, but potentially there could be another actual Nintendo Direct this week. If not, we definitely have a Pokemon Direct at the end of the month. Delta Noon, they're calling it when it gets announced. But no, so has anyone here, I don't know why I'm asking this because the answer is no, but did anyone here buy Mario Tennis Fever? maybe somebody's lurking that's like, I did. I was not willing to take the risk on playing it because from what I heard, the story mode, like expected, is just kind of whatever, and it's pretty much just multiplayer tennis. And I'll be honest, I don't care. I already have Tennis Aces. It was fine, but I wasn't that crazy about that alone on its own. And then what else? We got Pokopia. Apparently people are really... I didn't realize that Pokopia is actually made by the people... Well, I guess they also do some of the Warriors games too, but Pokopia is actually made by the people who did Dragon Quest Builders, which I didn't realize that. And I like that game a lot, so... I think is it the sports game by now that has the most, I think? Because there's Mario Tennis on the Virtual Boy. There's Mario Tennis on the N64, that's 2. There's the GBA and GameCube, that's 4. I'm not going to count the re-release of it on Wii, but it is like the only sports game that got a re-release on Wii. There's no DS one, but there's a 3DS one. So that's 5. There's Wii U Ultra Smash, that's 6. Tennis Aces, 7. This is, and then the new one that's 8 then, right? Compared to like golf. Golf was like, oh, I think there's also isn't there a tennis game on the GB as well? So no, there's actually 9. Golf has N64, Game Boy Advance, GameCube. That's 4. 3DS and Switch. I think that's it. It's only 6. Plus, I guess if you count like some of the NES ones, still less than tennis though. And the other ones are all way less. So. Tennis is just an easy sport to do because, like, you don't need... Most of the other ones either require you to control multiple people or they're golf. Like, there's a reason why golf and tennis tend to be the most used because they're easy sports to apply to a single person. Like, yeah, you can do baseball, yeah, you can do soccer, yeah, you can do football. But it doesn't really work. Like, I don't think any of them... Tennis is easy. Like, people said I was a hot take on saying this, but I think tennis is by far the game that translates best to video games, personally. I think golf actually translates the worst, personally. It just works in a single-player method. But, because I don't, like, what you do in a golf video game is not even close to what you do in actual golf. If you played Mario Tennis or like Mario Toadstool Tour, and then you went out and were like, okay, I can golf now, and you went out to a golf course, you would have a bad time. Whereas, like, I guess you could argue the same with, like, I know immediately people are gonna be like, well, same thing with like any sport. Yes, but if you were to, like, you wouldn't even know the rules of what to even do with golf. You wouldn't even have an idea of where to start because the calculating of the wind isn't something you can do in actual golf. There's no meter. Like, it's completely disconnected. Whereas tennis, at least you would know the basic rules of tennis. Yes, you would have to be able to hit the ball and follow it. But the general gameplay of go after the ball, hit it back, like, you would still know that. Now, all of this said, no sports game is like a replacement for playing an actual sport. But my point is, Makey Muck. My point is that I don't think golf translates that well, and tennis does, and that's why I think it gets used a lot. I mean, Mario Croquet would just basically be tennis. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking of badminton. I don't think they've ever made a croquet video game. I mean, maybe they have, but I don't think that's a game that's ever gotten a video game. mean, Pokopia looks interesting. The problem with Pokopia is it's the problem with Pokopia is it's $70 for it, which I think is like, apparently it's a pretty beefy game. So, you know, I'm not saying it's not completely worth it. I don't think I can do anything over here. But at the same time, it's like, do I want to spend $70 on a game when there's like, and also it's a weird year for it to release, because if you're a fan of life sims, you have the update to Animal Crossing, which I don't know how many people are actually playing that, but it's there. You have Tomodachi Life coming out. You have Pokopia, and I'm sure there's something else that's probably worth playing. The point being is, like, it's not like the only reason you'd be getting Pokopia over anything else is if you really like Pokemon, which, you know, for a lot of people is the case. You know. Hot take: people like Pokemon. Hot take: a lot of people like Pokemon. No, this can't be Brigadoon. I don't understand. How can I have been away so long that it's fallen into such disrepair? And where is my beloved Mona? Princess Mona! This here isn't Mona's Pizza. I don't actually know Mona's Pizza off the top of my head. I know, here's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion. You better know her name because she's Ashley. I don't know. I never played Twisted. So I don't actually know it off the top of my head besides, like, hearing it in Smash. It hasn't stuck with me as much. I just know this here is Mona's Pizza. I don't know what rhymes with pizza. It's made of Mona's Pizza. They rhymed it with pizza, I'm pretty sure. Well, that's why I don't know it, because, like, who rhymes pizza with pizza? Honestly, they were kind of just setting themselves up to failure right there. Like, making a song about pizza and expecting any good rhymes is like... You can come for pizza. I want to eat some pizza. Apparently the next line, is makers of the world's best pizza. I was definitely thinking they used the word pizza at some point. Well, the Spits and Dribble ones are just like, it's just something on the radio, right? The one that plays the Forever Hill song and Wii at least. Leary Lout. Storm, how did you not realize this game was Scottish? I don't even know why this game is Scottish, because it's not. It's Japanese. I didn't know what Scottish was. No, that's completely fair, but... Like, this game is just, like, blatantly, like, we really like the Scottish language, guys. Or Scottish terminology. Ashley's song is just, like, I don't even know if it's, like, I don't think it's bad. I don't know if it's really good. But the thing with that is, because, I gotta imagine WarioWare Touch is probably the game that most people have played. Because it was on the DS, and it was a somewhat early DS game with, you know, touch controls. Is everything looking everything okay visually, by the way? It's not like lagging too much, is it? It might be the worst WarioWare game, I don't know. I liked it. So I don't know if I really would say it's bad. My first and only for a while was WarioWare DIY. Well, that makes sense though, right? Because, like... No, I guess you played the DS as well. I guess you probably just didn't play this one. Because when Touch came out, it was, like, really early, I think, right? And you would have been, like, fairly young. Because I think you played a lot more of the later DS games, from what it sounds like. Not that you couldn't go back, but it wouldn't have been a priority by that point, is what I'm saying. Well, no, DS came out in 2005, so that's not that late then. I think Touch came out in 2006 or 2005. No, DS is not. 2006 is. I was thinking you had it more like 2009, 2010. 2006 is not late to the party for DS. Well, I guess actually no, I lied. It came out in 2004, huh? I always forget that, though it was only like for a month, so I don't think 2006 is that late to the party. Maybe relative to other compared to other people, but yeah, it's true. Was this your first RPG, Sturm, or no? This couldn't have been your first RPG, right? I've talked about I'm sure you've mentioned it before, because I've talked about my first RPG before. I'm telling you, in most game systems, the best game, usually, I feel like the Switch is a bit of an outlier in that respect, to be honest. But typically, the best games for a system usually come about near the end of a system's lifetime. Yeah, I think Tactics Advance would count. World of Warcraft would also count. Well, the Wii U, I don't know if the Wii U even had games. Like, I guess, I guess mean magical mending. I mean, that's better than the other one, at least. This would have been your first true JRPG, yeah. I mean, I guess for me, like, my first true JRPG was definitely... Oh, I guess, well, you had to... Okay, we always keep forgetting this. You had to have played Pokemon also, right? Or were you late on Pokemon? I like how, like, when I've talked about this before, like, Pokemon is definitely my first RPG, technically. But... like, even though it is an RPG, you kind of forget that it's Pokemon. Where the hell did this bell go? Is it an important item? Where'd the bell go? There it is. Cures confusion, okay. That would not have been my guess to what that does. It's a beautifully well-tended grave. Obtuse reads the inscription. Here lies the great alchemist Necodine. Necodine. I feel like by that point, though, like, that's not that weird. Because at least from my experience, and maybe it was different for kids, but Pokemon Mania happened with Red and Blue, and Gold and Silver continued it, and then it kind of, like, people still played Ruby and Sapphire, but it wasn't nearly as strong. And then you got a resurgence in, like, Diamond Pearl, but especially, like, Heart Gold and Soul Silver, because you got people getting the college era, and you had people playing that at that time. So I imagine, like, Black and White, I could see being, like, when the game, like, because it was kind of, like, advertised on TV as, like, kind of, like, going back to how like, kind of like a reset of things, kind of. Like a soft reset. It's not, but it kind of tries to be a soft reset of the series. I could see that being an easy jumping on point versus, like, because, like, technically you had the pick of Heart Gold and Soul and Diamond and Pearl for the DS, but, like, you're not going to play Heart Gold per se as your first game because you don't have any nostalgia for Gold and Silver besides just, you know, maybe you just wanted to, you know, play it. And by that point, I felt like Diamond and Pearl would have been way too old that you would have just gone for the newer game. So. Yeah. So it's not, I don't think it's that weird. Because I feel like you would have been a little bit young for, maybe not. Maybe it would have been the same age I would have been when I played Pokemon Red, like, in theory for Diamond. I was like, what, 9 when I played Pokemon Blue, Red. Diamond and Pearl are very whatever. I like the area of Diamond and Pearl. Like, I like the region a lot. Soul Silver is really, I think Soul Silver is really, it's good. It's as somebody who hates remakes, it is one of the best remakes, like, ever. I'm saying of any game. It is up there. There's like, there's quite a few games. There's not a lot of games that I think, like, the remake is better than the original, but that's one of them. It does have Pichu, that's true. Man, I need to figure out what I last did in Dark Dawn. I told you what you last did in Dark Dawn. If you don't have the little girl, I'm pretty sure what happened is the eclipse happened. You ran away from the eclipse. And then you got a boat, or you should have got a boat, and you must be on an island, and it should be the place from the second game where there's, like, the snake village, and you needed to go fight a snake, and you need to get, there's the daughter of the village needs, you need to have her join your party. I think. What is it? Wait, the books are in such a dog-eared state? What does that even mean? Doesn't dog-ear mean, like, where you, like, hold your place in the book? It's not that it's been sitting out in the weather, it's that they bended the book so much that you can't read it. Unless it's just, like, what Scottish people use to mean bad quality. Yeah, I never played Colosseum, but the reason for that was because I was expecting it to be Stadium, and when I rented it and it wasn't Stadium, I was like, well, screw this, I don't want to play. Nah, I mean, that was a stupid opinion at the time. But Final Fantasy X being your first RPG is kind of nuts, honestly. Though I guess you could say Golden Sun is a pretty nutsy first one, but I mean, not really, because, like, it's on the GBA and there really wasn't anything else to play on the GBA, so wanting to check that out isn't the weirdest thing. Nina, what was your first RPG? Yeah, I mean, these all connect, right? What are you? Is it church? Can I use this church to save? No, it is a lunatic. I love the names in this game. Is that your first RPG also, Nina? That's the knight. Lunatic. I can't believe he has a stump for a head right now. What? Having a white mage is such a, like... White mage for me, early game is like, why do I even have this character? Granted, she can do attacks, but just like, why do I have this character? And then they later become like one of the most important classes the further in you get in the game. It's kind of nuts. We got whoosh. Okay, so we can do more for sword skill. Honestly, I might as well just keep going with sword skills. I haven't tried Metal Slash. There's a Harry Potter 8 RPG? I don't think I knew that. I remember, like, not to give this series any attention, but I remember playing a PC, like kind of platforming adventure game, but I don't think it was an RPG on the PC way back in the day for like the first 2 games. Not anything past the first 2, I don't think. But okay, so I want to go this way too. Clear clogs. Gives me an increase in invasion chance. Sure, you can have these. Why not? What even hit? I guess he must have hit one of the back people. I really should check out more of the Game Boy Color, Game Boy games and RPG. Like, I've said this a lot. And I say this, and then I didn't put almost any Game Boy Color games on this, because a lot of them are like one-off games. They're not like series. Though I did put one game. There's one Game Boy Color or Game Boy game for RPGs, but it's just kind of nuts to me how many weird Game Boy RPGs there were. I mean, I've said this before, I did not understand how to do stat calculations. Or you're talking about how... Yeah, no, especially in the GBA Fire Emblems, the evasion and stuff really does matter in that game. I think it helps on how they... The battle screen showing the stats, I think, also, because it does show the stats, right? Or maybe that's only in like the DS ones, but But I was gonna say, I've said this before with Fire Emblem, and not so much Golden Sun. I kind of got away with it in Golden Sun for the most part. Mario and Luigi I didn't as much, but definitely Fire Emblem. Not understanding how to do RPGs, like I've said this when it regards to, because Stern was saying he had a hard time with the hexagon as a kid. As I feel like all kids kind of have this thing where they don't realize what you need to do in an RPG. Because I wish I had saved the file, but I had, when I played Fire Emblem for the first time, the Fire Emblem 7, the Blazing Blade, I did not understand, like, the game teaches you with Wallace to be like, hey, as soon as you can promote, you can promote. And so then you get it in your head that you just want to promote right away. And the actuality is, like, you can, but it's better to wait until you've, like, gotten to the, until you've maxed out everything, so that you can, like, get as many levels and as you can, because there's only so many levels you can get in the game. On top of the fact that the game also hands you Marcus, who is a character that's basically there to kind of help ease you in at the beginning because he's really strong. So for, like, beginners, like, he's very strong at the beginning, but his overall growths aren't that good in the long term. So I played through most of the game, and I never was able to beat it. And I came back to it in, like, college era when I was, like, during, like, the Crystal Star Studios era, and I think I must have been with web. I can't remember how I streamed it, because it was definitely that file. Maybe I had my capture card by that point. I might have had my capture card. I streamed it to, like, my friends, but I think it was, no, I don't know how I must have done webcam. I don't know how I did it. Because it was definitely my original file. I don't even think I had a Game Boy player. How the hell? Oh, no, maybe I didn't stream it. Maybe I just played it and was, like, describing what was happening. I can't remember, because I feel like it was a little bit pre-CSS. The point is, I revisited my file, and I was on, like, the second to last map. Like, if you know the game, there's a, without giving spoilers, because I don't think Sturms played it, there's a map where you have, like, a lot of these difficult fights in a row, basically, right before, like, the end. And I had, like, almost nobody was viable except Marcus, who was, like, my best character, and he still fucking sucked ass. And I had to, like, to even attempt to try to beat this chapter, I had to, like, use the one character they give you during that chapter and just, like, try to figure out, like, okay, well, I have to, like, keep retrying to see if there was any way to, like, well, I'll fight this character, I'll do this, like really try to, like, micromanage my movement so that I could, attempt to win. And the conclusion was that, no, there was absolutely no way I could win at that point. No, you weren't here. This is definitely pre-you. This was, I think Slim was on the call, and there was another guy who we used to hang out with way before CSS, who's not here anymore. So it was definitely pre-pod. But point is, I could not win this original file of mine, and a lot of that's because kid choices, and they all add up with Fire Emblem. So. Yeah, I don't know when I fully realized what you were supposed to do in an RPG. It was probably in the Wii era when I started playing, I think I played Paper Mario again and stuff like that, and realized, because, like, back when in the day, I was like, well, I don't want to fight these things, so I just ran away from everything. Because I also think I struggled with Thousand Year Door's final boss for the same reason. I think as I went back to some of these games and realized, oh, hey, maybe I should have got more levels, then I kind of got, more experience. But I didn't really, like, the first Final Fantasy I played was in 2020, right? So I didn't really, like, go out of my way to play a lot of, like, tricky RPGs for the longest time. I mean, I played Radiant Historia and stuff like that, but I mean, Pokemon, obviously. I'm trying to think. I played Chrono, because Chrono Trigger I got, well, hang on, let me read this book first. There's a book, The Basics of Brigadoon. Obtuse takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. The main event at a wedding in Brigadoon is the bride and groom's first dance. A polished performance is impressive. Books. Scratch pair. So note with a cryptic message, if you ever get lost, just take a look at the map on the top screen. I did not play Epuna. I keep forgetting that Epuna is an RPG. Well, the problem was by that point, there wasn't anything I could do, though, because it was like the second to last map, so it was like... It wasn't like I could, like, make any of my characters better by that point. What the heck is a bell cap? Must be like a plant or something. Okay, so that goes... Well, no, can you... Thing is, it's like... Paper Mario does technically count, I guess, but like... Like, even then, it's kind of on the same regards of Pokemon a little bit. Because, like, I played Paper Mario on the N64. I played Pokemon, obviously. So, like, when I say, like, Golden Sun's my first RPG, it's not really at all. But it is the first one that's, like, my first traditional RPG, I feel like. It's the most RPG-ish of the ones I play. And then, obviously, Fire Emblem, I think, also counts, too. I did pretty good with Golden Sun. I think the thing with Golden Sun is, so like with Fire Emblem, the problem is I focused on the wrong units and didn't really understand stat management as much. And with like Mario and Luigi, and I said this before, like that and Paper Mario, everyone's on the overworld for the enemies, so you can just avoid them. But you can't do that with Golden Sun. In Golden Sun, you just kind of get forced into battles most of the time. And the good thing about that is, as if you're a dumb little kid that doesn't realize that you should be fighting things, you're more likely to actually get level ups because of that. Yeah, I want to go back up here because I want to check that beginning section first real quick. I know that's the way forward, but... I want to go down here, because I think there was stuff down here I didn't get. Well, I didn't really play sports games. No, I would say sports games are kind of RPGs. But I didn't play sports games. I never went out of my way to play those, or shooters, or... I don't know, maybe if I had played them as a kid I would like them more now, but like, the thing was, shooters especially, like, I didn't like 3D. I was already kind of like... I was definitely more into 2D games than 3D games. There was exceptions, obviously, but like even like once we got into like the N64 or GameCube era, it's like N64 GameCube, I still kind of long for the. That's why I play a lot of stuff on the GBA. Not that I like the thing with the GBA is I wasn't adventuring, so I was still playing like Mario or like all the Nintendo stuff. I feel like if I was like more worldly as a kid, I would have probably tried to branch out a bit more. But I think Crimson was my first RPG back in the day. Upon coming from the alternate reality where UFO Soft is real. Can't get the can opener. Eventually. Okay, well, that doesn't really help me. Well, now I'm confused. Guardian Quest is not in UFO Soft. What the heck are you talking about? Didn't I go up this way? Oh, Retro Game Challenge. Okay. I should check that out sometime. Okay, so that's from the other side. Okay. So I need to go... Where's this stairs go? Nowhere. That goes there. Okay, I want to go... So I'm going to go back around... Go up those stairs. No, so the thing was... Okay, so I had an SNES way back when. And I played... an SNES way back in the day. And that was like for my mom. And then I had an N64, and at some point in like mid-2000s, the SNES broke. And, well, now I can't. The SNES broke, and I was like stupid. I don't know why, like... It broke, and then I decided to sell all the games to GameStop. And I'm not even joking. Like I sold them to GameStop. I'm pretty sure. Surprisingly they took them at that. Like it would have been like probably like 2003 or something. I can't remember what. I don't remember when exactly. But the N64 is still my original. It still works, honestly. Though I know I did this thing where I was like, as a kid, I was like, oh, I'm gonna give my N64 to my brother, and then I took it back. that's being the mean older brother, where you, because I'm like, oh, I don't need the old system anymore. Then I'm like, actually, no, I kind of want to still have the old system. But anyway, so the SNES broke, and so. I had this, like, the games I had for the SNES were Donkey Kong Country 3, 2, 1, and Super Mario World, Link to the Past, right? Surprisingly, I didn't ever get a Link to the Past for the GBA. I guess I just wasn't, like, I guess because I was so into Zelda as it was, because, like, there was new, like, Wind Waker and stuff like that, and I was into I was by that point, sold on 3D Zelda thanks to Majora's Mask. And Minish Cap came out, and then there was the Oracle games. I never felt this desire to go back and play A Link to the Past at the time, at least. But when you had with like stuff like Donkey Kong Country, there was no replacement for that. There was no other. I mean, there was no other Donkey Kong Countries. So I was like, well, I'll at least play them on with the GBA when they were starting to release stuff. I really liked 3, and this is how you know I liked 3. I need more magic also. That's not what I wanted to do. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. You know what? I'm gonna actually, because I need more magic. I'm gonna go ahead and we're going to Chimera Wing back to Zera. I'm gonna go the inn, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Because I was gonna take a break anyway. And then I'll continue my story time when I get back. I guess I want to heal first, and then I want to save. I mean, I'm pretty sure maybe I haven't told this story in detail for a while. I don't know. I never know what I've told people. It's not really a story. It's more just my life story. It's just my life. I'm definitely getting a lot of money from all these battles, though. No, because the Donkey Kong Country's on, like, weird, like, not even... They're very different. And then, obviously, the GBA ones aren't really replacements either, but... So she has a leather dress. So I could give her blue knickers, leather cape. Sure. These considered, no, they're considered pants. Does she not have pants on then? Thing is, the silk rope gives me more magical might, though, is the only thing. I don't know, some of this stuff is like, I don't really care that much to use some of it. Welcome back. I'm probably going to be taking a break in a second here. No, I guess she had no pants. Not really anything. I just been, like, was exploring the castle. Nothing has happened as far as any important plot point. And then I accidentally, like, warped out, and I'm like, well, I might as well just warp all the way to town and just save because I need more MP and stuff, so... but I will continue the story time I was having when I get back here. So I left off on the selling my SNES, so remind me of that when I come back. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute... Alright, so last time on Story Time with Mega, we were talking about... So my SNES broke. I sold the games to GameStop in like mid-2000s. And I had a desire to play some of the old games. And I wanted to play mostly Donkey Kong Country because, like I said, Zelda... Mario, I wasn't like, I wasn't really... I wasn't as attached to Super Mario World as I was Donkey Kong. Like specifically 3, I did like 2 as well, but 3 was always my favorite. That's something like it's not like I decided that because 3 was less popular. I always gravitated to 3 even as a kid. Like there's some things that you're like, oh, you kind of make your brand because of how, like, oh, well, it's less popular, so you must like it. Like, no, like both Mario Party 3 and Donkey Kong Country 3 I both liked way before I even knew what anyone's opinion on anything was. But anyway, so like of the ones I had, like it was mostly Donkey Kong because Zelda, like I said, I was pretty satisfied with. So I got that on the GBA, and the GBA one was bad. It has a worse soundtrack. It's just it's just not the same. Like, it was still like okay, but it made me just still want to play the original. So now this would have been pre-Wii still. Either Wii was coming out or it hadn't come out just yet. And at the very least, the Virtual Console, like, I think it might have been announced by the point this came out, but it was still a case of like, well, I don't know when, I think I got a little excited about the Virtual Console. But I still wanted an SNES. So at one point I had gone to visit my dad, and we went to a retro game store in like Pittsburgh, and it was, and I got a new SNES there, and there was a whole bunch of games. I think this is actually a good, like, I don't think things were that expensive at the time, honestly, because I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the price for both of these was only $50. Which, if you know anything about game prices now, you'll probably be like, what the heck? That's, like, insane compared to now. I'm pretty sure it was 50. I don't think it was more than 50. I think it was about 50. Maybe it was like 60, but it was like really reasonably cheap. So I picked up some games for the SNES. I don't know if I picked up any. I don't think I picked up any N64 games. I think a lot of the N64 games I got for retro collecting was back in the N64 era. Also, I'm very curious. Does any of this stuff sound new to you guys, or you're like, yeah, I've heard this before? Because I think some of it I've talked about before, but I don't know if you remember it. Because I don't think I got any more N64 games. I might have gotten Mario Party 3, but I don't know if I got that at that time. But on the initial trip, like, because I think I went back a few times, but on the initial retro trip for the new SNES, I can't remember everything I got. Ironically, I don't think I got Donkey Kong Country 3. I think, because I actually, the only Donkey Kong Country I have physically right now, what the heck? The only Donkey Kong Country I have right now is, so what does Divination do? Hey, chat. I only have 2. So I think I must have got 2 at that point, because I did like 2. But I think my logic was I already had 3 on, GBA, even though it sucked, and also with the Virtual Console coming, I was like, well, I'd rather get 2 because I haven't had a way to play that at all. But anyway, I know I got Kirby's Dream. I don't know if that was at that trip, but at some point I got Kirby's Dream Land 3. I don't really know what the point of these is. It affects all partners, revealing the amount of experience points required to level up. I feel like that's not
that worth it, but I mean, it's not. It's, I guess, nice to have. So I got a box. I have a box copy of Kirby's Dream Land 3, and I think I got that specifically because, my reasoning for that was there was a few games that I had never owned that I rented, and that was one of them. So I remembered, because I remembered fighting DDD in the Arctic, and I was like, well, I want to play Dream Land 3. So, and they had a box copy, and it was very cheap. But, yeah, they had, let's see, what do I have here? Because I didn't get Mega Man. I'm looking at my games right now. I think I got Yoshi's Island on that trip, too, potentially. I eventually got Super Mario World somehow, too. Or maybe I got that on that trip, I don't know. And All-Star. I don't know when I got Super Mario All-Stars, either. Like all these SNES games I would have gotten from that trip or future game getting, and I know there was a few, like there used to be a store in the mall, and I know I got Pokemon, or I got Hey You Pikachu from that store, and there's some stuff that I probably got from that. I can't go this way. Okay. Yeah, it's possible I got like stuff like Mario at that point. I don't know when I got Spanky's Quest. Anyway, so the big thing was I had my evil stepfather's evil brother. He had a PS2 and he had an SNES as well, and he had some like stuff that like he was older, so he had more like RPGs and stuff. And the Goblin Guy's really good. I think he had Final Fantasy IX too, and I didn't realize it was 9, but like he had a lot of stuff that I was like intrigued by. But the thing that I was most intrigued by that he had that I didn't know existed before this point, before he I saw his games, was he had Super Mario RPG. And remember, I'm someone who didn't really like gravitate toward RPGs, but I didn't even like with the SNES I never got any, like I had one my mom had bought for the SNES. I never bought any additional games at the time. And I was too young to really even understand RPGs. Oh no, this is fun. So when I went to the game store to pick up some games for my new SNES now, I was like, well, I want to find Super RPG. And I think I did. I think it was either like 30. Again, the prices must have been fairly cheap. I do think my dad must have spent quite a bit on some of the stuff, but I don't think it was like that insanely expensive. Like I think Super Mario RPG must have been 50. I think I might have gotten like 3 games. I can't remember what the order was. I know at one point I think I picked up Super Mario RPG and this other one at the same time. I think along with probably Donkey Country 2. I don't remember the exact order. What I do know is that there was a choice that I had to make. Because I definitely wanted Super Mario RPG. That was like, I was like sold on that. But there was another choice I had between 2 games that I'm 90% sure were both $50. And those were Earthbound and Chrono Trigger. And I'm not really sure. I think by this point the DS was out. So I think Chrono Trigger had been announced and I saw Nintendo Power. I think I must have already gotten the DS version of Chrono Trigger and played it by this point, I think. And maybe I'm mixing this up. Maybe I'm actually mixing up the two. Maybe it was actually a choice between Super Mario RPG and Earthbound and not Chrono Trigger. And I got Chrono Trigger at a different point. I don't remember. But I want to say the reason why I played Chrono Trigger on the DS was because Nintendo Power, probably. And I really like that, and that is like an RPG, absolutely. But regardless, I think all 3 are about $50, I imagine. And I made the choice between... I did not get Earthbound. Earthbound was a game that I knew about because my cousin had it. I remember seeing him, like, when we went to his house at one point, he had it on his SNES at the time. And so I was always intrigued by that. But I guess I got Chrono Trigger on the SNES. I'm not really sure why I got on the SNES if I had it, because I have it on the DS too. I'm not really sure what my reasoning was. I don't regret it at all. But I think there was a reason that you wanted it on the SNES, or just to have it because it was like, oh, that's kind of a cool thing to have. Yeah, I had it. Well, technically I did. I have a DSi. I had a DSi because my DS got so worn down with no like screen protectors that I could not use the touchscreen, and I finally was like, I need to get a new DS. I need to get a new DS so I can play Sonic Chronicles. I'm only half joking, actually. Silver bracelets. Loses my deafness, but increases my defense. Yeah, you will look better with bracelets, to be honest. Gold bracer. What even is this? Sure. Appears to be someone's notebook. Have a look inside. Yes. My beloved Right Knight, I will go to you in the land far away. I haven't forgotten you, my love. For as long as the blood of Brigadoon lives on, I will not stop looking. I will find you. The pages are bent and writing faded, so it's possible to read any further. All these bent pages. Go on, I'll skin with the bandana and the same armor. That's true. I am honored to have a place in your affections, princess. But I must defeat the wicked hag as I have given my oath to do. I can only ask you to be patient, my love. Remember, my heart is always waiting for you, loving knight. Okay, but the hag was looking to find the knight for some reason. I wonder if she like resurrected him after he died. Anyway, the moral of all of this is I never got Earthbound at the time. I got Chrono Trigger instead, and I, kind of got a love for RPGs from that, and then I later played more Virtual Console from that. But I do think I probably played Chrono Trigger on the DS first, now thinking on it, simply because I don't know how I would have known about Chrono Trigger on the SNES, and I definitely have Chrono Trigger on the DS, so... I don't remember the order. It's possible it was the other way around, and I saw it in Nintendo Power and got it. I also, like I said, the choice might have been between Super Mario RPG and Earthbound, and I don't regret getting Super Mario RPG because I think that game is really good. Kahaha! Welcome home, my love. I've been looking everywhere for ye. Ye weren't hiding from me, were ye, naughty boy? Morag. Now I understand. Now I remember everything. I left Brigadoon in search of you so that I could destroy you. Kaha! But it was I who defeated you and wrapped you in my sweet, sweet embrace. And I had... What are the freaking Celestians doing? Okay... I know we're forgetting about the Celestian angle, but they're supposed to guard the humans, and they just let this person exist. This intro is so Scottish. And I had ye all to myself for a century or two, in our own private wee world of darkness. You're all mine, and didn't you forget it? You're my white knight in shining armor. Enough. This is all you're doing. What have you done with her? Where is my Mona? Whoa, eye lasers. Yug! Kahaha, ye silly Nief. The earthquake broke the spell I placed on ye, but there's nothing that can stand in the way of true love. I'll put another spell on ye, and we'll all be alone together in the darkness again before you know it. Just the two of us. Okay, well, let's stop that. Actually, I better just be safe. The White Knight is withering in pain as if he's caught in some kind of spell. And who might you be, You're not here to steal my beloved White Knight away from me, are ye? Haha, well, you're a fool if you are. Can ye feel the strength of the curse I put on my poor wee darling? It's pure dead powerful. Didn't worry of your pretty wee head. Oh my god, there's so much Scottish. I can't even read all of this. It's too Scottish. Didn't worry your pretty wee head if you canna, though. You'll find out soon enough for yourself. God. What did young Sturm think they were saying as a kid? Out of curiosity. What? I've the cruelest, most crippling curses known to mortal kind. How could they not work? Well, I'm not mortal. Well, kinda. Just what exactly are ye? If you were mortal, my curse couldn't have failed. Wait, you're not one of them, are you? Ack, no, we cannot be having this. Why couldn't you just leave us in peace, eh? Now I'm gonna have to make your pretty wee face a whole lot less lovely. Giving this demon queen a Scottish accent is a choice. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I see that's for metal bodies. Okay. What is... Okay, hey chat, what does tension do? I think this is explained, I don't remember. Let that be a listen to Yolanda Yi. No chicken escapes from Tweety's farm. Okay, increases damage. Okay, so... Let's do this. The problem is I need more MP for her. She has like no MP. Honestly, I probably want to just do a regular attack with her right now. Small explosion reduces the defense. Isn't effective. What's that animation? So you're saying you can keep doing it. let's get everyone faster too. Oh, so it's only so how? Oh, so I see what you're saying. You would have to all cast it within one go to get more tension. Did she just like flirt with the cute? How do I make her inactive? I don't think I have any spells to get rid of. Stop flirting! You really don't notice the horny when you're younger, but Toriel, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Well, that's why people always talk about how, oh, you can, you know, have, like, they're like, oh, you can't have this in this thing for kids, like this cartoon, and it's like, no, you absolutely can. Like, watch Rugrats back, and there's, like, the adults have, their conversation that the adults have, sometimes it's like, you don't think of it as a kid, but, like, at one point, Grandpa is like, I'm gonna go, after you babies go to bed, I'm going to watch, Foxy Space Vixens 9 or something, like that's like a straight up dialogue. Lonely Space Vixens, yeah, and nobody, like, you don't even think about it as a kid, but as an adult, you're like, oh. Stop flirting. You can't flirt with me, I'm an angel, I'm pure. I don't think the Aegon is gonna I think because of the speed, she goes first, so... So that's okay. That's what Wizard's Ward does. Yeah, there we go. Well, right now she is my highest. She is the highest attack, I'm pretty sure, because I've been investing in her attack. No, I'm pure. There we go. My martial artist is sick with it. Cute is very cute. Yeah, that was much better than I had. Like, I was much better set up than fighting the White Knight, because I was just like way better, more prepared for this one. Yeah, no, she kept, instead of hitting me, she kept trying to, like, stop me from hitting her. But it's like, I have 3 other guys that can hit you. A pair of high heels. Okay.
No, my white knight, our eternal world together no more. But my love, you must ken that you cannot turn back the centuries. Your beloved Mona is no more. Ka ha ha. Now you're doomed to walk alone in eternal despair. Ka ha ha. Princess Mona, it can't be true. I mean, you do realize that you're a skeleton, right? Excuse me, I gotta put on high heels. No, you can't. Oh, you can wear high heels. It's not actually any better than the regular shoes, actually. But it's funnier if I'm kicking with high heels, to be fair. It can't put the monk in high heels. Oh, you mean she's got clogs though, they're better. Oh no, you're right, the monk's the one that because okay. With your help, I finally returned to Brigadoon, and yet the passing of time has destroyed my homeland, and my beloved Mona is no longer here to welcome me. I came home at last, but alas, I was too late. You are not too late. That necklace. Is she also dead? Princess Mona, aren't you... I made you a promise. Or is this the other princess pretending to be Princess Mona? I made you a promise. I swore I would wait for you no matter how long it took. My beloved Right Knight, take my hand and dance with me. The first dance we would have had as man and wife. Princess Mona, you forgive me? It's very good. Thank you, Princess. I know now that you are not my Mona. See, I knew it. But without you, I would have been doomed to wander forever in eternal despair. I knew you were the right knight from the old stories. I just knew it. I knew there was a connection between us the moment you appeared. It is not so unbelievable that you, who inherited the memories of my beloved Mona, would have felt so. What do you mean she inherited the beloved memories? Is she like... So I'm Princess Mona's reincarnation? Is reincarnation confirmed as a thing? Thank you, Obtuse. Without you, I would have never uncovered the truth. Descendant. Okay, but like, how do descendants don't get their ancestors' memories? Now, I have no regrets, only gratitude. Crystals. Okay, now what? I know I was supposed to have left it all up to you, but I couldn't help myself and I just had to come along. It's really very odd. When I was dancing with him, I heard a voice. A woman's voice. She was saying, "Thank you." Anyway, I must hurry back to the castle and tell everyone the news. I'll be sure to have your reward ready for you, Obtuse, so do stop by the castle as soon as you can. And then she immediately walks out and gets stabbed by a skeleton. Oh, she has guards with her, okay.
Alright, so then I can just, like, pretty much just Chimera out of here, right? So that's what this is for. I think I'm, like, not too, like, I'm probably a decent level, right? Like, I'm not under-leveled. Yeah, I thought I did pretty well with Morag. Here's the thing. Do I have any... Is there any other armor worth buying at this point? I honestly think I might want to just wait at this point for more armor, right? Because everything else is only, like, slightly increasing stuff, and I'm sure we're going to be getting to another town with more stuff later, so... I might as well just save my money. However, I might want to buy some items, depending on what... I mean, that's not really worth it. I have a spell. I don't need that anymore. I'm sure I'm going to get Zoom eventually. We'll just buy 3 more of these. I am the colonel, leader of... I hate the word colonel, by the way. That's pronounced colonel, but it should not have been pronounced colonel, right? Or is it... colonel is not a thing, it's colonel. But that's not how it should be spelled. Leader of all the soldiers of Stornway. Now the wounds I sustained from the White Knight have healed, I can finally serve my king again. I'm grateful for you for all your assistance. Thank you, Obtuse. All hail, mighty Obtuse. me when I enter math class. Obtuse, without you. Oh, don't worry. These are happy tears. It's thanks to you that the 3 of us can live in peace again. Thank you so much. Aw, it's you, Obtuse. Good to see you, laddie. Simone's told me everything. I guess it's Simona's told me everything. Sounds like the White Knight was having a tough old time of it. I feel a wee bit guilty in hindsight. Still, all's well that ends well. You did a broad job there. I'm impressed, laddie. Ah, you more than deserve that reward I promised. I'll have them open up the treasure chamber. You just help yourself. Take it all if you want to. Just climb the stairs behind the throne and go outside. East from there, you'll see the treasure chamber. Crivens, I almost forgot. I opened up the eastern checkpoint again. It was closed while all the Stramesh with the night was going on. There's a big town beyond the checkpoint. Could be an interesting place for you to visit on your travels. Well... Now here's my question. How do I open that storeroom in Zera? Hey, chat, can I do that? Like, is there a way to do it now? I hope you have a safe journey. And maybe you'll stop in Stornway again sometime. You're always welcome here, Obtuse. I do love that this is like the king of this town, and the town has like 5 buildings. Like, I get it, you know, truncating and all that, but... Gold Rosary. What does that do? Okay, so definitely want to give it to her. The File of Aggressence. What the what is that? Okay, so I got I have not found an alchemizer yet. Paring knife. Okay, well I don't have knife users. Resurrock. I assume I have to alchemize that too. I've not met an alchemist yet, right? Especially not one made of full metal. Okay, so you're saying you don't remember about Zera. I'm not going to worry about it then. Do you remember the necklace I was wearing when I danced with the White Knight? It's the same necklace Princess Mona wore when she was sent here to be married. I'm sure of it. Maybe she somehow told me to wear it. Okay, so you're saying that she went to this town because the other one got destroyed. Alright, so this is the end of the arc then, right? Oh, air punch. Well, I probably won't, like, it's probably, like, I don't know if I've made good progress, but I probably don't need to go super far tonight, but I will probably at least get to the next town. Sounds like probably a good plan, right? The game is, I mean, I like when games do that, honestly. Nice one, Obtuse. Looks like everyone here thinks you're the flea's knees now. I mean, I think Dragon Quest in general does that, because I think Builders was like that, too. See? Check it out. Benevolence is as far as the eye can see. Oops, I forgot. You can't see it. What a flappin' idiot. I'm sure the Almighty will notice what we've been up to now anyway. We'll be back in the observatory in no time. You'll see. We best flat-foot it back to the Starflight Express then. Ready to rumble and roll? Next stop, the Starflight Express. I mean, I guarantee you it doesn't work. But, like, I can't see the 11s, so... Okay. What, is this the White Knight's horse? No one's going to question the demon horse just hanging him down. You're the brave laddie who sent the White Knight packing, are you not? Oh, you're an inspiration. I decided to follow in your footsteps and set off on some travels of my own. Yeah, I want to see if... no, I guess it would have been this way. Yeah, what am I supposed to get? Well water, okay. Do I have this already? Okay. If I mean, I'm assuming you don't remember, but if there's any... Narn, this whole game is your language. It's written by you. Oh no. Thanks for bringing back my dad's horse. The soldier is worn out after a day of training and is fast asleep. Did I not open this before? How do I unlock this treasure chest? Like, if there's any of these little side things that it's like, oh, hey... I'm not going to 100% the game, obviously, but... At this point, I'm probably not going to come back to this town. So if anyone does remember or remembers... Like, that guy said he would have a side quest later, so I figured I'd go check again. Yeah, I mean, no, don't worry about looking it up or anything. I'm sure I don't need to do everything to beat the game, so... If I miss some stuff, it's like, oh, well, what a bit. It's not a big deal. But wait, you must not forget that it was all thanks to the Guardian's guidance. I'm the Guardian. Sounds like the White Knight wasn't a bad character after all. I knew that right from the start, of course. So I gotta go back to the town, and I also gotta go to the Starflight Express. Okay, well, he doesn't have anything new. Centipede at toe counting. I hate to break it to you, as Nina will probably agree, centipedes don't have toes. But I do appreciate the joke. Where do you think the key for that treasure chest is? You want to know where the checkpoint is? Why, even an absent-minded mathematician like myself can tell you that. Just head northeast from Stornway, follow the river, and you'll come to it soon enough. Okay, so that's talking about Brigadoon. What do you mean the key-shaped hungry guard? What key-shaped hungry guard? Oh, I forgot about this whole thing. Did I already screw up and miss stuff then? Yeah. I think I screwed up. I think I was supposed to feed him earlier or something. I don't know how you're supposed to get in any of these. I forgot about checking back there. Oh, the Kona got better. Now I'm just here on my own. I can wait, though. It's only a matter of time before he gets injured again, and we're back to being neighbors. Yeah, I don't know where this key could be, unless you get it from giving him the water. I don't know what you. I don't know if you're. I assume you're just making a joke, Stir. Really, he's not going to attack the castle again? Woohoo, the next time I use this cannon will be to fire off a celebratory blast. Okay. Well, I gotta come back here anyway because I need to use the, I need to give that guy, his water. The list of past monarchs, there's a mention of Princess Mona. It looks like you found something of interest, eh? Haha, well, good for you. Okay, well, I should go save also. And I already talked to this guy. Have you heard? The daughter of the incredible entertainer has come to Stornway and set up an inn. Is this a game where, like, in order to open that, I would need a key from someone else's game? That's not, like, a thing, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what caused the earthquake, at least kind of. Tried a long way to come to Stormway and get some Panacea. Okay, well, you're blue, but you told me to go to the inn, so I bet that's where I learned alchemy. Did I not go down? I don't... Oh, I did not go down. Oh, no, I did, because you taught me about these. So yeah, these, because they just keep resetting every so often then, time-wise then. Oh, hi, Obtuse. Welcome back. Everyone's talking about how the Wandering Minstrel Obtuse saved Stornway. You should have heard them. You've been quite the celebrity, I must say. I'm getting quite a lot of attention just because I'm friends with you. Oh yes, before I forget, I found this when I was cleaning up the cellar. It's a pot for doing alchemy in. Apparently the improvised alchemist left it to pay off his bill ages ago. Okay, but it's possible I don't have it yet. Or it might be a while before I get it. I'm not sure how you use it, but it's a nice looking gold thing, so I thought I'd pop it up here to brighten the place a bit. Oh yes, very tasteful. It's beautifully made as well. Yep, I've got a good feeling about this whole thing. Alright, well, now we're gonna go talk to this guy real quick. Or maybe I could just make Panacea. I don't know. He didn't, like, initiate a side quest. Ah, phew. What? Asleep? Goodness gracious, what an absurd suggestion. Absolutely not. Oh, and you were able to hear my dulcet tones, it seems? How fortunate for you. Meet the Master of Metamorphosis, the magical monarch of mutation, the Tin Pot King of alchemy himself, Crackpot. Alchemy, my boy, is the ancient art of mixing items together to create something that exceeds the sum of its parts. I say, boy, I offer this splendid service at a little or no cost. No, thank me later. This is, what, you do want to use me, I take it. You do? Excellent. Oh, not that I had any doubt that you would say yes, of course. You're clearly aching to get alchemizing. Dinner, my boy. He is the ancient art of peace and all warriors strive. Which means it's high time we started cooking something up. Oh, but I must give you this first, naturally. The Alchemnomicon. He learns the recipes for strong medicine, special medicine, and superior medicine. He also learns the recipes for strong antidote, special antidote, and soft wort. The Alchemnomicon is now accessible from the Battle Records menu. The Alchemnomicon is an indispensable tome. It allows the alchemist to record and replicate recipes for oodles of exciting items. You only have a meager repertoire of recipes at the moment, but scour the bookshelves of the world and that will soon change. Is there any old ones I need to go back for, or no? So first item on the agenda is to select your method of alchemy. If I may, I would recommend alchemizing from recipe. Okay, so you can make weapons too. I got 6 strong medicines. So we can get strong antidote. Special antidote. I don't have enough to make the other one. Thanks ever so much, old boy. I shall look forward to seeing you again. Bye for now. Okay, so now can I do stuff with you? Name's Bill. I came from Stormway in search of Panacea. Don't suppose you feel up to making it. I give you a Gleebin Guinea in return. Sure. What does it do? I need a Moonwort bulb. Where can I get Moonwort bulbs? Is that from, I can buy that in, what's it called, right? Or can I buy it here? I think it was in there, yeah. I don't think there was one here, but let me just check while I'm here. So here's my question. What do these actually do, though? So just restores more HP. Heals poison and restores 40 HP. Okay. So I'm gonna go there. I didn't go to Angel Falls too, so I might as well do that now, I guess. After the I try to go here. Where's the vendors over here? Let's get 10 just so we have it. Is there a limit to... There's gotta be a limit to your bag eventually, you gotta imagine. So, like, you have to go to Stornway for all of this then, right? Like, Stornway's, like... I can't imagine anything's gonna be moving to other places later. It's interesting that everything gets stuck in Stornway. Okay, so I gotta ask for water. What I really want more than anything else is a Tangle Lab. Can you help me? Didn't I already do this? I guess I can repeat it, huh? Right? You got a sink. I don't really care about getting another Tangle Web for this person. I don't think it really matters if I don't ever complete that quest I've already completed. What's your problem? Is there something weird about me working at the inn? Yes. Why is he still 3D? He shouldn't be 3D anymore. I need someone to tell me about Wada. You. I tried bottling the water from the falls here and selling it undiluted as a cure-all, but it didn't go down all that well. It seems to work perfectly, but there was an unfortunate side effect of tummy troubles for a lot of people who drank it. That's why I need to ask you a favor. I don't suppose you could get a hold of some fresh water for me, could you? If I dilute the falls water down to some fresh water, it should put an end to any gurgles people are having. Fresh water is hard to find around these parts, and I don't ever travel far enough to get any. Well, where the heck do I get fresh water from? Apparently I don't have fresh water. I have holy water? You telling me holy water is not fresh? Oh! Hey chat, where was fresh water? Or what, did I even find fresh water? I'm gonna run out of Chimera Wings. I guess we're going back to Stormway for now, at least. Okay, Panacea. I need more strong medicine. So I don't have any more medicinal herbs, apparently. I can't get it yet, okay. It's weird that I could accept that quest if I can't even finish it. Sure. On Tron accessories you can alchemize at home. Strength ring, some slime earrings, and a bow tie. Agility ring, prayer ring, and life ring. Okay, well that is good. Let's see what those are. Okay, so we need to go sell the Gleebing Glob, Glibbity Gloobity Glock. I also probably want to buy a few more medicinal herbs. Here's gonna be the thing: how much you want to buy, or how much you want to bet. How much you want to bet that I'm gonna need items that I've already sold? Okay, so that's 500. Granted, I have a bunch of items that I haven't been able to alchemize yet. Yeah. Alright, what do you got here? I need a gold ring and aggressence. I mean, that seems pretty easy. So I need 2 gold rings. Those, I don't even know where I would get those yet. Yeah, I don't have those. Well, prayer ring is one of these. Life ring. I need a prayer ring 4 plus a bunch of whatever the other thing was. I need gold ring and sage. I don't have that. Can definitely get the strength ring and the slime earrings easily, though. Where's the dash ring, though? Wasn't there a dash ring? I thought there was a dash ring somewhere. Maybe it was just the agility ring. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I can't get that anyway. Yeah, we want to do the strong medicine. Was this the song you were talking about, by the way? Okay, so might as well just get... What does Panacea do then? I didn't really actually see what Panacea did. Oh, we got Victor. Okay, cool. See, it just tells you the recipe. It doesn't tell you what it does. Maybe once it's made. Oh no, it tells you once it's made. Okay. Poison, paralysis, and restores around 90 HP. Okay. No, not that big. Okay, so we need 2 gold rings. 2 gold rings and a partridge in a pear tree. You know, I realized that when you make it, it tells you at the top. I mean, I honestly could make another. I'll get 1 more gold ring only because I think I can make some more of the slime earrings. Okay, so we can't do the water quest. So unless I'm forgetting something, I think I just need to alchemize these and then I can go head to the train, right? Strength ring. Cool. So I probably want to save some of my equipment for this, then, I imagine. So you need Sage's Elixir for that. Life ring would be good, but... Okay, then we want slime earrings. So I can definitely do 2 of these. Hope you guys have been enjoying this stream. I feel like maybe it's because it's on Sundays. I don't know. Maybe I should do it on Saturdays. Unfortunately, not having Monday and Tuesday, I feel like kind of is rough. But I feel like not as many people are into Dragon Quest as Final Fantasy, which, I mean, it's not really that surprising, but... so what... Hang on, what did those do? Why are you giving it to me? Okay, sure. Also, what do... Okay, so I have... Yeah, but one of these I already did, and then there's to get the well water. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I'm really not missing any. Not that I need to get all the side quests, but, you know. This early in, it would be nice to not be missing some obvious ones. That, see, that doesn't tell me anything. Okay. So that gives you more attack. I honestly am thinking... I mean, having that for the agility is nice. It would give me... it wouldn't give me that much more, though. It only give me 4 more? Does it give me more with... Should give me the same, right? Yeah. Good defense. Okay. Well, you want the gold rosary for now. The bunny tail is nice, but I don't know if her having a... Here's the thing with agility, okay? Like, it's not like I can attack twice, can I? I feel like having her have the strength is better. Because she just go all nutso. And then... I mean, the gold bracer honestly does not seem that good. Compared to, like it's less than these, though only 1 less, to be fair. Like, her agility is already really good, so I don't really need her agility to be that much higher. Him having more agility is not the worst. I mean, I might as well wear these, I guess. Sure. I don't know. I might play around with these more. Okay. So I think I'm mostly happy with my party so far. I think they're fairly decent. Pretty basic, but... Now here's the question. I'm very curious as to how many sessions it's gonna take, because I don't know if I'm going good pacing or not. But like, I've been trying to do at least like my typical 5 to 6 hours for these streams. I started at 8, so like I'm only at about 5 hours right now. But it's like, am I really? I like to, like, the aim is like around 9 or 10, because that's like every other RPG has been around that. Like 9 or 10 is basically like 45 to 50 hours. And I might need to grind off stream before the final session, because I've done that before for some of the games, but... So can my party members see this? I know that they're not real, but like, what is the game like? What are my party members doing right now? I know you just hire them, but still. Hang on a minute. The Starflight looks exactly the flapping same. I was sure we'd have had given it a new release of life by now. If the Almighty had noticed all our good work and decided to help out, it'd be all glowing. I can't have got the wrong end of the gear stick on this one, can I? Gossiping about what your problem is. No, of course not. What am I saying? Come on, I'm sure it'll perk up once we get inside. I mean, I think the big problem, Stella, is you don't have any other cars. I don't believe it. It all looks exactly the flapping same. And after we went to all that trouble. Has the Almighty decided to turn a blind ear on us or something? Yikes! What was that? The whole thing moved when you came in just then. When you came in? That's it. That's it, Obtuse. You should be doing about 2 bosses a stream. Well, I only did 1 boss right now. Well, okay, I guess you count... No, I guess I did do 2, because I did, Well, I mean, the first session doesn't count, I don't think, because the first session I only did 1 boss, technically, I think. Because I just did the, whatever the thing was in the hexagon. What even was that? I can't remember what it was. It was like a... ogre? I did the right Knight Morag, yeah. Benevolence you got here from helping the knight has given you back some of your Celestian powers. It looks like my first instinct didn't stink after all. The Starflight will fly if she has a Celestian on board. But first, you need to help people so you can get your powers back. Get back all your powers, and we'll have the old girl flying like a dream again. So that's the name of the game. Basically, help everyone so that you can become... This is basically just Hercules. Like actually, it's Hercules. We better flat-footed over to that town beyond the checkpoint. I bet it's cram-packed with people in need of our help. Honey, I think you mean Hercules. I don't think the original Hercules myth is that, but in the Disney one, it's that you have to help people and do good deeds to be a true hero, and then you become God. Ooh, there's hope at last. Time to disembark on a mission of mortal mercy. Haha. Here's my question. Where are all the other Celestians? We should be able to see them, right? So, like, what's going on with the Celestians? I know that's spoilers and all that. Like, we're not going to find that out right now, but... like, I'm sure something's going on with them. And you gotta imagine some of them got trapped down on Earth, too, right? They all explode forever and ever. Okay, so... I guess the one thing is, because you can, like, this is kind of like Pokemon, it's like, I mean, I guess it doesn't loop back around, but because you can just, like, fly pretty easily, it's not, like, a big deal to get back to old places. I don't know what the whole point of that right side is, though, unless I'm missing something. So I'm not sure what the special does. I haven't activated the special yet. Yeah, because Zoom is just... you don't even have to worry about buying Chimera Wings. Not that Chimera Wings are expensive, but... okay. I mean, I can get the can opener. I mean, I might as well go all in. I guess focus is also good to get because you get natural strength and natural agility and stuff. I kind of want the attack rate up, or critical hit rate up. Maybe we do 13 and then we start putting some into focus. Now that skirmish with the Right Knight is over, we're allowed to let folks through the checkpoint again. The monsters up ahead are a good deal stronger though, so mind how you go. Look, typically in RPGs, usually you want to be around like 40 or 50 levels by the end of the game, give or take. So if I'm like level 10 right now, I think I'm fine. I'm on my way back from Coffinwell up in the north. I went there thinking I might be able to sell a few wares. The place was in terrible state though. Got myself out of there as fast as my feet would carry me, I can tell you. If you're heading north, I advise you to be very careful up there. Well, hang on, I gotta go in here first. Hey you just come from Stornway, haven't you? I really need to get my hands on a wing of bat. Apparently the Drac Mage over near Zur dropped them all the time. There's no great rush or anything, but do you think you could bring me one next time you're passing by, please? How did I not get a single... The thing is, it's all the rage with girls at the moment to add a bit of pizzazz to an outfit with a wing of bat. Nina, is this true? Do you love to add bat wings to your outfits? So my girlfriend's been pestering me to get a hold of one for her. Girls can be so demanding sometimes. Anyway, yes. Nina, I hope you don't mind me and Stir making you the de facto dumb girl question person. It's always something stupid too. It's never like an actual question. It's always ridiculous. Anyway, if you can get one for me, I'll be able to escape an ear bending. Alright, well I don't know if I'm gonna do that right now. I'm sure I'll get it probably on my own at some point anyway. But that's just foolhardy. You have no idea what kind of places you'll be going to. I strongly suggest you go back to Stornway. Less cool than bat wings. So we're gonna get to the next town and probably end. Clockwork Cuckoos. These are machines. I see. So they are... Okay, I see. So this is where Metal Slash would be useful. That's the one thing, is I don't mind the party not being all that interesting, because as long as you have some interesting town folks. Like, I guess you could argue if you're comparing it to One Piece, you're like, well, it'd be like if the crew was boring. But no, it's fine. Like, having the crew be interesting would be good too. But I'm okay with having just interesting locations. Leafy Lurkins. Are they actual bat wings or fake bat wings? Why do you hate them? Look, it's fine, I'm killing them right now. But the arc after that is where I would say this chunk of gameplay ends. What, you mean like it becomes Final Fantasy V? Is there anything over here? Not really. It's so weird to me. I mean, I guess it's just like for like style. But it's so weird that you have a world map with like these weird like locations. But there's nothing over there. It's just like there's just woods are just designed that way. Wow. He is 15 with this staff. Unfortunately, it didn't really matter, but like, it's not like you can find these secrets on the world map. Well, kinda. You can kinda find secrets on the world map, but not just like items and stuff. No Donkey Kong Country 3. Yeah, I'm like going all in on oh, I see, because okay, I get it. They keep summoning people, okay. No, my monk is gonna be really strong by the end of all this. So there's a different town to the left then, it looks like. Probably should fight you because I haven't fought you yet. Chariot Chappie. He's really good at drawing imps and ogres. Like these guys, and then there's also the guys from Chrono Trigger too. You know what they need to bring back? Look, because I've been watching videos about animation recently. Like cell animation. I get it. Cell animation is tough. But you know what they can bring back without, like, any problems, I think. Well, not as many problems, at least. Like, people are like, oh, cell animation is, like, a pain in the butt to do. And you know what? Completely fair. And I'm pretty sure you can kind of, for the most part, make cells digitally, or digital-looking stuff won't look exactly the same, but it still looks, you know, okay. Bring back painted backdrops, though, because you can easily paint a backdrop and just import that digitally. I don't understand why we don't see more paint. Like, there's a bit. I'm not saying it's gone, but we need more painted backdrops. And watching Ghibli especially has made me be like, oh, I want them to bring back painted backdrops. They do play with Ball. And then Ball ends up being Guy. Well, it's just painted backdrops are just pretty. You know who my guy is? My mage is? He's basically, what's the guy from Paper Mario? But but Thousand Year Door specifically, the you know what I'm talking about. The guy who changes your stats. No, not Mario. The guy who changes your stats, but you find they decided to make the one. He's in both games. They decided to make him in Thousand Year Door just another wizard, but he has a bucket on his head. That's what my guy is right now. What game also has people with a bucket on their heads? Mario and Wario. You should go play that right now. You should play that with your little brother, Sturm, and see what his reaction to that game is. It's honestly not that bad. It's literally like... It's basically just Mario vs. Donkey Kong 2. in terms of its general gameplay. Could you, in theory, couldn't you, like, technically, if you really wanted to in this game, I don't think there's any reason why you couldn't, right? Couldn't you just make a party of all the same character, basically, like, identical clones, and then just name them the same? Couldn't I, like have just decided that my character just cloned himself, like, 4 times and made a party of himself? But with different... classes. There's a part of me that wouldn't have mind doing that, but I'm kind of okay with what we went with. We want Smell Slash. I need to get more MP for Acute. Acute does not have nearly enough MP. You could do the same. I mean, you could just be Minstrel, which pretty much is like doesn't specialize. Yeah, but like she has like skills. I don't think I fought a purple mushroom. I mean, Bang would actually be better. I realized I used that for Morag, but it's actually good for multi-enemies. Does the status effects last after the battle? I also want to point out, I don't think I mentioned it, but that Poison Swamp was the most useless Poison Swamp in all of gaming. Considering that you can just walk through it and it does very minimal damage. Looks like it does not. I want to see what's up this way. Anything? There's a tree. Oh, you can just get Superior Medicine up here. Like I said, we're gonna get to the town, probably maybe briefly explore the town, potentially, depending on what happens. And then we're gonna be done. So I think this is a pretty good session overall. I've been enjoying this. I was a little worried, like, that I would be kind of... I mean, I just like playing RPGs in general, but... okay. So I'm not sure what does magical mending just increase what you like how much you heal, basically? No, I didn't really expect this game to be bad. But I get the whole thing of, you know, you never know what you liked as a kid is just bad or nostalgia. Sometimes you play and you're like, well, this isn't good, but I still like it. You haven't seen this game in full since you were young, right? Technically? Is that correct? Oh, so Bang cost a lot. I don't know what, like, Bang must be a lot. Though I haven't, like, healed my magic in a while. Okay, we gotta get to the town. Now, I'm going to assume the town is full of zombies, though, so I don't know if I can actually do anything in this town. My logic there is... Well, hang on. Before I go to the town, I will go to the town in a second. I want to see what's stopping me from going left. Probably nothing, because I imagine that's going to be the way forward. I'm not going to go that way if there's probably stuff I need to do outside the town. But I wanted to see if there was like a cutoff. No. Okay, yeah, we will not go here just yet. Where does this lead? Hang on, though. Okay, so what I'm betting is after you do this, I bet you get access to the train, and then you're able to go to other continents via the train. Because then you need to find the cars, probably. That's my guess. That's what makes the most sense. Because it looked like the land kind of just ends after that. My brain is so big and smart. I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'd keep away from this place if I were you. Coffinwell's days are numbered. You mark my words, if you don't want to perish along with the rest of us, be on your way. It looks like our lovely churchyard will be filled with new graves before long. I imagine mine will be, cough cough. I mean, that's your fault for naming this place Coffinwell. Like, I feel like that's just kind of on you guys at that point. Scrape the name. Yeah, but what's the name? Nobody in my family has the contagion yet. Thank the Almighty. Oh, this is COVID town, huh? I'm beside myself with worry that my husband and my child will come down one day at any minute, though. I'm very glad I didn't play this in 2020. There's a book called Get Creative with Fur and Hide. Make use of the recipes in this book once you found a magic beast hide or two. Bash bad boons to bag them. Fur poncho. Oh, look, it's the fur poncho. A fur vest and a fur hood. Leather gloves and leather kilt. Okay. But I have to go back to, what's it called to use it, right? I assume? They say the shrine to the west of here was built to cover over the entrance of some ancient ruins. In fact, that's why Dr. Fleming came here in the first place, to investigate what it was all about. Okay, here's my question. I'm not going to go probably make this now, but I am curious if what I can actually make. So I have the magical beast hide. I need a leather hat to make the fur hood. I need a leather cape. I think I could buy the leather capes from what's it called, right? Then I need the fur poncho for... So I would need the leather cape and then 3 beast hides. I only have 1 beast hide. I can make the hood. I just need the leather hat. Leather gloves I can just make, but I had to make it with the beast hide. Yeah, oh, the boxer shorts are what make leather kilt. But I'm pretty sure you could just buy them in... So, like, there's some things you want to alchemize, I assume, but other stuff you just want to buy. I'm not going to worry about that right now anyway, because I could probably get some more beast hides later, but... I wanted to play with my friend, but she's gone to bed already, so I can't. Huh, I don't get it. Why is she gone to sleep when it's still light? Oh, honey. Probably. Both my wife and daughter have come down with the wretched disease. They just don't know what to do. Suppose I just have to take good care of them and pray they get better soon. Not that I'm complaining. I'll do whatever it takes to make them more comfortable. Whatever it takes. I'll even kill a man. I stole your gloves. I mean, that gives me more deafness. He breaks plates and he scorches pans. How am I supposed to rest with all this racket going on? I have to get better soon so I can get everything back under control. Oh, I want to go out and play. Cough, cough. Snaky things to make and do. It goes without saying that you'll need snakeskin to make things in this book. Take out a flython or two and get some. Snakeskin whip, serpentine whip, and sidewinder. They seem to be all snake stuff. Oh, there's a cobra fan and large scale armor. Okay. No, yeah, I definitely get that, Sturm. Okay, snakeskin whip. I need leather whip, and then I need more snakeskin for that. That's a better whip. Sidewinder is probably the best whip, yeah. Cobra fan. So I need scale armor and scale shield, which I know I can buy those. Okay, you know what? Hang on. I know I said I was going to not do anything right this second, but I'm just gonna, since I already have this place marked, I'm pretty sure almost all of these were buyable in Zaire. And the scale armor would be kind of big. Is that what I'm wearing right now, though? Like, I'm wearing, like, small scale armor, right? Yeah. True. I can't imagine the price will be that much different, though. But I know these were here. Yeah, scale shield was here. And then what was the other thing I needed? Just scale armor. I was on my 2 and then equip 1. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Okay, so we want to equip. Okay, so for you, we want you to equip this, and we want the leather shield. Or scale shield. And I have an extra scale shield. And then I needed a leather hat. That's true. I need a leather cape. I don't think the leather dress was anything. Was there anything else that I needed that was leather? I know I can just look. I think for the, like, because that would be for the leather hood. You think that the party building is the big thing, but I feel like alchemy is actually the biggest, like, gameplay aspect of this game. Which is why I like playing this after Builders. It's kind of like Builders, honestly, if you like Dragon Quest and you like Minecraft, honestly, I think you would like Dragon Quest Builders if you've never played it before. I'm someone who hates Minecraft and I liked it a lot. So that's that. So I can make that. So the fur poncho, you need the leather cape and a magic beast tie, but I need more of them is the only thing. Fur vest, you need the poncho. Leather gloves, yeah, not worth. Leather gloves and leather kilt you can just buy, so that I'm not worried about. Yeah, so we just want the fur hood. Okay. So we're good. So I didn't even really need to buy the leather. Why did I buy the leather hat? No, I didn't need the leather hat. What did I buy the leather cape for? Oh, for future. I'll need the leather cape. I just can't do anything with it right now. So now we need to go to Stornway. I never played Dragon Quest Builders 2, though. I have no idea on that one, but I assume it's just the same one, but same game, but you're doing the second game. Don't get too dependent on alchemy. Your brother will keep being armor. What do you mean by that? Which brother? Oh. I thought you were being serious, and I was really confused about what brother in this game. I'm like, I don't think I have a brother. Yeah, we want that. Alright, and then we want the large scale armor. Okay, that should be it for now. Alright, so now Toos is gonna get the scale armor. So it's, I think it's, I gotta imagine it's more, it looks like it's the same thing, just better, probably, right? Magical Might, Magical Mending. I mean, I guess this would be better for me, right? Because it gives me more defense and it gives me more Magical Might, which, yeah. Because the other two, like, one needs Might, one needs Mending. This is certainly a look, by the way. Alright, that's probably fine for you. Okay. So then you can probably get this instead. I mean, this would look better on you, I'm gonna just be honest. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, I mean, well, it doesn't match her hat at all. This would be what I would do instead, but... I mean, it's only really taking away my magical mending a little bit, and that's not really that big a deal. That gives me more deafness. No, she has the gold rosary. Okay, the rest of these are all good. You can't equip a shield. No, you're fine. That's fine. Yeah, you're fine. And then you... Why do you have the bronze shield? Whatever, you can have it. No, this is fine. Yeah, I think he's also fine. Okay. So now we have like the dumbest outfit ever. Scale armor with like I have an entire like actual knight armor get up, and then I'm just wearing a fur hood on top of it. More Chimera wings. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back. Items every day. Watch, I'll have done this and then I'm gonna immediately find something I want to bake in the oven. Again, we're not doing this town. We're just kind of scoping it out before we stop. With the mayor. Mayor Laria lives in the mansion up at the top. High bit at the back of town. You can't miss it. Okay. So we will not be going to the mayor. Not today. Next time. We're on holiday here, but my wife's fallen ill. Why would you go on holiday to a place with a contagion? If only we got an Angel Falls for a honeymoon instead. I've never been ill in my life until now. Why is what's her face from Deltarune in bed there? This would be funny if I could remember her name. Noelle. Who can wear? Is it the hairband one I already have? No, but she's wearing the same dress. Okay, it is the same hairband. Yeah, it's really not. No. Wait, is the hairband? No, I don't care about the story so far. No, it does increase my magical might. Really, the headband's not useful for that girl, but since she doesn't need magical might, but whatever. We'll just rest. We don't need to make it nighttime. I don't want to make it nighttime in a place with zombies. No! I didn't want to make it zombies. We're not going out while the zombies are out. Not for this session, at least. See, this game, Sturm, is what I liked about Golden Sun Dark Dawn. It has a very different vibe, but, like, I don't know, people complain saying that game has no story or whatever, but, like, I don't know, what I liked about it was it felt like you were just going to different places and adventuring. It felt like a true adventure game. Is this the mayor? How did we get in the mayor's mansion from here? That's not the mayor, is it? Saying the disease we had long ago has been running rampant again ever since that big earthquake. I thought our ancestors got rid of it once and for all. I can't understand why it's back. No, yeah, you definitely want to play the first two again, I think, before you, or not again, but you know what I mean. If you look after your body like what I do, you don't have to worry about no disease. But the women and the kids and the old codgers need to be careful. There's plenty of them suffering now. I don't know, it's bloomin' hard not to being able to do Nufkin when your town's survival's on the line. Okay. Okay, that's all stuff that I already have. I mean, I can buy it. It's good to have, potentially, but... There's two people here. He has shields. Oh, so they're the same. Okay, I see. I see. It's one of those type of shops. Shell shield. Hardwood, I already have that. Turban. Turban would be good for me, I guess, but I have the... It's not as good, nearly as good as the fur hood. I mean, that's honestly probably not bad. What does she have on right now? No, not this one. Every session is going to end with, like, equipment finding. She has just cotton trousers and training top. Okay, she can use literally anything better. And it gives me magical... Well, I don't need magical might, though. I just need normal might. Well, when is she gonna learn? Well, I guess that's true, right? Because I don't actually know. Regardless, it's still better than what I currently have, so... It's fine. I can always take it off her and put it on someone else. The white t-shirt is technically better for a lot of these. Okay, he's going... How much is the garish garb? 6... I don't think I'm going to go for the shell shield just yet. I'm thinking the white t-shirt might not be bad for... Yeah, I mean, that makes sense, right? If they can wear armor, it's usually going to be better than the other gender clothes. Even though having a priest in armor is really weird. when you really think about it, that's not something they typically would wear. It's slightly better, and also you get more items towards 100% with a female main character. Well, unfortunately, I went with a male. But... Okay, so... There's that. Yeah. Just going out for cheerleading practice. This is not the outfit you would expect a monk to wear, but you know what? I'm all in on it. This character is by far the most unhinged of mine. Granted, we also have this guy. Acute is insane, but then we also have this man. Who is not actually that weird, except for the fact that he's literally wearing a stump for a hat. My guy is mostly normal, except for his hat. She's mostly she's actually arguably the most normal right now. Acute by far is the most insane character. Okay, so here's what we're gonna look at. What do we have for weapons? We have the iron broadsword. Ooh, would be nice, but I want to see. The long spear is definitely way more worth it. I feel like the staff is. I honestly wonder if I shouldn't switch to knives for him. Granted, he's just been using magic stuff right now. But I'm not really too worried about it. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, so we are going to buy Razor Claws. We're definitely buying Razor Claws. We're going all in on Acute. Average claws reaction. And then if I can get the long spear, that would be nice, but I need to sell some stuff. I don't know if I have an... I want to be very careful on what I sell, is the thing. Training top is probably fine. I might need to just wait before I... Hang on, how much was the other spear? The Iron... No, Iron Lance I already have. I might just wait on her for now, because I'm sure I'll get some money next time. It's not a big deal. The daggers I'm not against giving for... He's mostly all going to be magic right now, though, so I'm not really that worried about weapon for him. She needs to go all in on being insane. her Acute is now by far the strongest character in my party. I don't think this really shows stats though. It shows my stats, but it doesn't show like he has 40 strength. She has 31. He has nothing, but she has 63 strength. But when you partner that with the claws, yeah, she has 105 attack now versus his 69 nice attack. Like not quite double, but. Look at attack at the bottom on attributes. Ah, I see, 105. Yeah, so 105 versus 69. Again, it's not quite double. But it is quite a bit. Okay, so that's... I already checked this side of town. So we need to go check the other side of town and then we'll stop. So we'll be all set for next time, I think. I think our party's in good shape right now. My old mates, my great nun friend, and my grandpa have all come down with... Wait, what the fuck is this dialogue? My old mate, my great nun friend, and my grandpa. Who is your great nun friend? Sentences nobody has ever uttered in their entire life. I'm not saying you couldn't be friends with the nun, but he specifically specifies that she's a great nun. No, I'm fine with that. I'm just saying it's not something you commonly hear. I don't really know why being a nun is relevant in this case. I don't know how I'm supposed to figure out which one of them to go and visit first. Maybe the great nun friend. You really wanted to make her stand out. Martial arts essentials. Finesse, whose ingredients can be found on this very continent, is the first thing any fledgling fist fighter should fabricate. Obtuse finds recipes for tracksuit top. Fuck. I'm not making these today. But we will see what... I'm going to see what they are. But we're not making them. I'm not wasting more time with alchemy. Me after I try to bring my mother back to life. Okay, tracksuit top. So the training top... Okay, I'm glad I didn't sell that. Training top and finessence. Okay, so I don't even have finessence yet anyway. Or, no, I think I did, but I used it for the strength ring. Right? Was that finessence? I just need more. That's me. Magic beast. Okay, I need tracksuit. Okay, so I can't. Yeah. Tracky bottoms. Training trousers. I don't think I ever got training trousers. I mean, that's easy enough to buy. Okay, I can't do any of those anyway. Okay, what was the thing I used for the strength ring, though? Was that not finessence? I can't imagine these plain clothes are... No. I thought so. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I knew it was something, but... It doesn't matter because I can't make them right now anyway. Cough, 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 cough! I've had a few fair illnesses in my time, but none as bad as this one. I feel like I'm at death's door. So I do. Cough, cough. I remember talk of how the same disease that's going around now attacked our town long time ago. I wonder how they managed to get the better of it back then. I wish there was something I could do to help my old man. He may be clever, but his behavior is far from it, if you ask me. I'm talking about that scholar. What is he, an archaeologist holding himself up in that tiny laboratory just there? He's got a whole life ahead of him, and he shuts himself away in a dusty little room and refuses to come out. The other one he'll open the door to is his wife. He must have a screw loose or something. Is this guy? The door is locked from the inside, cannot be opened. I'm assuming he's going to be like the guy we're going to hang out with for most of this. You love a good well. Why is there a jail in well? Oh, is that the alchemist, maybe? Who put a jail in the well? I want to say who put a gel in the well cell, but that's not a thing. Well. Alright, I think this is everything. Oh, can we learn to play the... No, we can't learn to play piano. A book called All About the Almighty. Obtuse takes a look at it. High above the sky, further than eye can see, lives a very important person called the Almighty. He is always looking down on everyone from his home above the clouds. Thank you. That was not all about the Almighty. That was very much nothing about the Almighty. I beg your pardon, traveler. I do not wish to burden you with my worries. Now let's see. All living creatures are children. Okay, so we go to confession. Alright, well, I think that was a pretty productive session, honestly. We'll be doing more of this next, what day is it? Sunday at the 22nd at 7:30. There'll be a Name That Game Tune on Sturm's channel, by the way. Shoutouts to Sturm on the 21st. 8, I think it was? Yeah. My tune, all mine. Yeah. I read that post as if you were like, if there was like a shadowy figure off screen holding something dangerous. But that'll be next week. For me, will be on Sunday, and then the week after, on the 28th, will be a Name That Game Tune of my creation. There will be a remake Name That Game Tune. There's some fun stuff in it. I think you guys will have fun with it. It'll be silly. It'll be fun. And then there'll be more of this on the 1st. I will post a schedule for this probably within the week. Because I think I had Name That Game Tune on the 21st. My Name That Game Tune is no longer on the 21st. But pretty much it's just more Dragon Quest on Sunday. I think Sunday works. If anyone really wants me to do it on a different day, let me know. I can always change it. But I think Sunday seems to work for people. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to say. Is there anyone streaming? I gotta imagine Slim's done. Yeah. We could raid the rebroadcast of the Championship Sunday for Pokemon Europe International Championships for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We will not, but we could. All right. WoW. What do I'm not rating WoW. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. I will see you next time for more Dragon Ball Z. You know, that joke actually kind of works here. For more Dragon Quest Z. They really should make a Dragon Quest Z.